galvanize me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for, she asked for something beautiful. She mystifies me, tell me what I did wrong, I plead. Never did I think we would be loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. Something beautiful. Yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for, she asked for something beautiful.
I don't wanna be without you. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be without you. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be without you. I don't wanna be.
This is not a phase, my dear. froze the moment, but our hearts were frozen. Don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that
I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we want and we're happy after the fall, and I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all.
life's sweet till the end. Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again.
I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we want and we're happy after the fall, then I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. No, no, no,
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know where we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know where we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like
Hello. Happy Friday, welcome in. Welcome in Sinistra, welcome in Ryan. Welcome in Moose. What's someone saying? Yeah, Baltimore's not making it in, is he? We'll have a try, but... Did they do a vote last year for the one with Nunez and that? Was that a vote? I got Hendrick, I'd never really used him. Did Dan Burn come up? I didn't see. Good for newbie. What's up, Sarge? Welcome in, Sarge. Hey, J1, how's it going, dude? What was everyone thinking of this campaign then? I think pretty much everyone thinks it's shit. They weren't a vote. Why are they doing another Showtime's a Bosley on Monday? Didn't we have one like a month ago? What on earth are they doing? Come on, Dan, where are you? Get your moves out. There he is. There's the boy. More importantly, where's my chocolate? There it is. Oh, got a really bad back. It's killing me. Parenka? I need to do a penalty video, don't I? Boop. Got ya. Did YouTube screw up over the last 10 minutes for anyone? Because as soon as I went live, I couldn't access it on like anything except for Streamlabs or OBS, whatever it's called. Seems alright now though. Yeah, let me just log my Panenka. Like shabby, never using me. Yeah. Wolfing big man. Got Zanetti and 200 coins. Coins? What, you can spin with coins? Sorry. Now you're getting them for free. Yeah. Dude, the number of times I've been done like that. There's 2 in this pack that I've already got. I've already got Ferrer and Fiore. Every single time I do freebies, there's cards that I paid for. Or got for free or whatever. Live chat bugged out, did it? Yeah, it seems okay now. If anyone was having issues, you might just need to do a refresh, but it seems to be working for me now. Temporary hiccup. Right, I'm on the main. Are there any Japanese players in Player of the Week? GP! Is that the selection contract? So you got to spin 21 times. Right, got you. How many spins do you get from here? 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 20. Where's the other one? You got it in your inbox, haven't you? Wait, how long does this go on for? Oh, 15th of January, alright. Cool. Tempted to go for Zanetti, but he plays for shit. Yeah, I'm tempted, Moose. I love AC Milan, but there's been a lot of Inter Milan players I really like. Pivu, Recoba. I think I'm gonna get Zanetti. Zanetti was just an unbelievable player. None of these players, but I can't make my team. I'm free to play. Really, Zanetti looks good. I mean, they're all gonna be good, obviously, but don't talk about the game yesterday. Most predictable lost yet. Oh god, yeah, that wasn't a good performance. Do you think everything's catching, like the new manager bounce is wearing off for Allegri? I mean, the squad's not strong enough for a start, but oh, there's a golden goal in the Arsenal event. Zanetti can replace my old alarm. I've got an alarm card, it's still great. Just lacks physical contact. Like the mega stream title. Welcome in, John. Physical so much better than Alarm. Yeah, that's the weakness of Alarm, isn't it? He's still great though. He's so nimble and quick and stuff. 3 to 4 week campaign for 1 mid card. Yeah. Jesus. Look on the bright side. We're getting Rashford on New Year's Day. Yay! Just on the off chance you missed any of the previous 137 Rashford cards. Squad's weak. Alexis Bursic carrying the thing. I've never been fully sold on Salah because he's just not as good as he thinks he is. He does a lot of good things, but he also fluffs a lot of things. Fofana stuff. Fofana does a lot of good stuff. It's just when he gets into the opposition half and he's got to do something with the ball, Fofana's just like he's just absolute clown shoes, isn't he? Modric has been great. Schedule 3 before GTA 6. What's Schedule 3? Lime should be left mid, right mid? No, he shouldn't. He's a fullback. He was a fullback and then he became a defensive mid. Showtime will probably same level as Elise. Yeah, it'll be that kind of level, innit? Not quite as good as the paid ones. Letting Hoyland score against us in 25 games going. Hoyland's looking good for Napoli, to be fair to him. Hang on, let's just check the packs first. If there's a Japan player or a Brazilian player, I'll do one of those accounts. I might review the AFCON pack on stream because I just keep forgetting otherwise. I'll do player of the week over the weekend. Right, regular player of the week. Don't need Rafinha on the Brazil account, already got him. Could do with Rodrigo though. Jesus a bit. Is Gabriel Jesus still a thing? What's he doing in there? Is he playing football again? Might have to start on the Brazil account then. Oh, what's the crack in the purple one? Brazil or Japan? Martinelli, I've got Martinelli on the Brazil account. And there's no Japan. Right, let's go to the Brazil account. Start there. Private jet. All tangled up in cables. Quick flight to Brazil. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Mainly an early Christmas gift. Yeah. Scored against Wolves off the bench, but was an own goal for Gabby J. I rarely watch any Premier League outside of Newcastle. I'm completely out of the loop. But what I do know is that Szoboszlai doesn't deserve another Showtime card. Wanted Nunes O'Reilly, gave me Scamacca and Siolot. Coming to it next week, yeah. They could work well together because Siolot's a fox, isn't he? Scamacca's a target man. One of the weaker cards for him now, is it? I've got an old Gabby Jesus card. I should have showed you before I just logged out of the main account. Is when they did a whole load of packs. They did 4 packs with the same theme over consecutive weeks to like celebrate the first esports thingy with the partner clubs, like 2.5, 3 years ago, something like that. I've got some good cards out there. They're not quite so good now, but Gabby Jesus is still very usable. And he's a goal poacher as well. How do I keep getting tagged on up with cables? Right. Boop. Unlucky. Right. Manka done. Want Siolot so bad. He's pretty he's tidy. Thought Jesus already became a nurse. What? Yeah, it's like Nikos. How's it going, dude? Do I need to sign anyone? Wait, what's the theme for the event? Is it Brazilian clubs? Oh, it's European. quite a bit of form in there. As always, it puts D-form players in the squad because why wouldn't you? What's up, G numbers? Skamaka and Seola. Nice. Someone else said that. Who else was they got both? The Sinistra. Yeah, J1 just got Skamaka and Seola. I've got an old Skamaka card. Target man. Pretty neat. He's not nimble, but for a big target man, he moves okay. Rander's D-rated. Poor guy. Heart bleeds. What? Let's put Tonali in. Let's put Serginho in. We've got any build-up, so I might put Kunde in. Because he's basically a build-up, isn't he? Simmons not really tried him yet, have I? Have 2 box-to-boxes and 0 Scousers. Do we? Right, who's it inexplicably left out? Who's eligible? Carlos. Why has it done that? Oh, Corchu's not eligible. Hazard is. Savinho is. I've not really used him. Haven't I got cross-patch with Savinho as well? There. He counts. He's in. Hazard, I guess. Oh, Murillo. Hello. Skulls. Why didn't I pick Skulls? Edison. Skulls in. I'll probably do it already, don't I? Simmons is decent. I'll put Serge back in for the edge cross and I'll do it. Let's go. Box in the box good for cross. Yeah, I think box in the box is the best playing style for getting on crosses. Yeah. How much does Skamaka move for West Ham? It's 30, was it? Quite a bit. Better play style since we can't spam through ball anymore. Hey, what's up, me? Right back? Did I forget to do right back? Draw Neves, isn't it? Yes. Do. Simmons debut. Oh. Do you reckon we'll get another 300 player pack on New Year's like last year, like the Bale one? Imagine they do that on his R9. I mean, it won't be because we would know, wouldn't they? They've been leaking the negotiations and whatever. Oh, dear me. I don't think Simmons has got Marseille turn. Oh, Sandro. Ah. 3 trams on the same team. Oh, you could do that, couldn't you? Henri, yeah. Or was it 250? What was the 300 one? Don't know how I'll get an epic out of a 300 box. Couldn't even get a laser. J1, I've got 4 PlayStation accounts, 1 PC. I didn't get a single laser. I don't even know how many players are in there. I wasn't really that bothered about him, but apparently that's quite unlucky. Anything above 100. Dude, 100's a scam. Loot boxes are a scam. They're disgusting. I reckon the J League Player of the Season pack's coming for Christmas. Merry Christmas, give us money. So is it 250 then, the battle box? I can't remember. I remember it was a lot more than normal. Any recommendations from Steam sale? Yeah, don't get eFootball, it's overpriced. For a laptop with no GPU. Just get the get Championship Manager 102. Because you can download it legitimately for free. And it's the best of all time, and it's still better than the current one. And you can download a modern database if you don't want to do a retro one. Yikes. Yeah, thing is though, it's only the people who get those spins that post it and everyone talks about it. 90-something% of us ain't gonna get a free one. I'm feeling quite good about my bad pack luck on Elise though, because I might have used up a lot of my bad luck before the legend thingy, albeit the legend selection isn't great. Nice, what a miss. I wouldn't mind Masara actually. Looks alright. One Simmons. Whoops. That's completely my fault. Jesus, the AI's actually trying. Has 6 from ROMs and emulators. Yeah, you can get emulators for like old Super Nintendo games and stuff like that. That's fun. Tried installing it, but it didn't work. We'll try again. Yeah, last year, New Year's is when I had my crazy run of good pack luck, wasn't it? Fiore, Pirlo. Who else did I get? Abdullah got me Baggio. I got Take from a J-League pack, Showtime midfielder. They put Michael Owen on UFL. But they've added a new AI mode, which is good. And there's loads of Christmas kits and Christmas balls and stuff. Wow! Batistuta is great. Still one posting on X getting Badge over on Mbati in 4 tries. Damn. You never know what's legit these days. There's so much crap. I think I was saying it to Andrew in Discord. The amount of concept people posting packs that aren't packs and calling it concepts, and everyone clicks it and likes it. Oh, look, I might be going to Efootball. Like, sick of that bullshit. I'm always tempted to do it just as a piss take, but people would think it was serious. so I won't do a Faustino Asprilla concept card or a Newcastle United concept showtime pack. Concept. Fuck off. Clickbait. Sorry, it's a ranting there. Why is the AI actually trying? That's really quite inconvenient. Oosh. Just don't say where you can get ROMs from on stream, could get in trouble. Oh yeah, good shout. I mean legitimate ROMs, obviously. Don't do anything illegal. Honestly, a Champ Manager 0102. I can find the link if anyone wants it. It's legitimate. Completely. Because it's like it's to do with the copyright running out or whatever. You can download it free. It's like a whole community of people still play it. There's like a website. It's basically just a forum. I think it's called like CMO102forums.co.uk, maybe something like that. Loads of people still playing it. There's a load of databases people have done. I played it with a 91, 92 database recently. Awesome. 4 single 100 tries. That's some serious pack luck. Only good pack. I think only go pack goo. Only good pack. I don't find it that interesting, to be honest. I think it sounds like a lot of people are quite, you know, think that's a good pack. Maybe it is. I'll try and review it on stream today. But I've had a quick look at it, and I had a quick look at the players in Efootball Hub, and all I saw was about 4 or 5 cards that are just like, you know, Salah, Hakimi that we've seen a million times, and then a bunch of cards that aren't that good. Then maybe I need to take a better look. I thought Hannibal looked like the most interesting one, to be honest. Just needs a few skills. Excellent hair though. Let's go red because we're playing like shit. Read that as well. Concept Mackham's pack, which if you go into the store you lose all your coins and lose your best 20 players. Your account should be banned if you sign in with Mackham players. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Good only costs 75 spins. Need to know any Leeds cards available. There was Tanaka in Player of the Week a week or two ago. Is there one currently? I'm not sure. Not sure. They put Tanaka in when he scored the equaliser against Liverpool. There's certainly been some Sunderland cards, because someone at Konami liked Sunderland. And they snuck Granit Xhaka into the vote. For some reason. If they put Xhaka in that pack and not Woltemade, I'm uninstalling the game. Why? I'm playing badly, yeah. Let's get Batistuta off because he's a fraud. As much as I love him in real life. What's up, Dewey? Should put Skulls on. Savinho. Simmons feels quite nice, but we need some fresh legs. But give it his own. Skulls. Skulls can wait. No, you can't. I'll put him on for Sandro. There we go. Oh, I need to score a goal there. Pele, Cruyff, Huller. Not that selection contract. Took Mane just for the collection. Mahrez for City team. For Xhaka, and yeah, ex-Arsenal. Visitors on the scoreboard was petty. Yeah, yeah. I thought I quite liked that, to be honest. I thought that was good. Fair play. And did you see they replicated our team photo? Because when we beat them in the FA Cup a couple of years back, we did our team photo on the pitch after the game, and they mimicked it. Fair play, to be honest. That's good banter. Here's up the leaders again. Heard the Xhaka comment. He's next Arsenal. I can understand that making him popular with Arsenal fans, but does that justify him being one of, like, what is it, 6 or 7 options? No, it doesn't. If he was a current Arsenal player, fair enough, because they're a partner club. They putting players in just because they used to play for a popular team. Get out. Nah, crappy decision. There's so many players who are 100 times more deserving of being in that vote. He is doing very well for Sunderland, though, to be fair, but nah, not for me. Doué can't do anything. Since you haven't seen a Messi card since the big time last year, possibly. Maybe, but for me that'd be so boring. A Messi card is just a Messi card for me. We've had so many. Yeah, that was quality shit. As fair play to him. I mean, as much as it hurts to lose the game, I feel for their fans the amount of shit they put up with for like the last decade. So good for them. Whatever, we'll get them back. Yeah, how many options is it? Hang on. I've probably got at least one browser that I've not voted in yet. Where is it? Something beautiful. Voted for Lord Anthony. Get out, J1. Disgrace. Where's the link? Yeah. Yeah, I've not voted in this browser. Hang on. Can I make this visible? Probably. Window capture, that sounds about right. There you go. Oh, it's massive. Hang on. It's like my cursor in the nominating contract video. Don't know what went wrong there. Right, so what options did they give us? Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't care. Goldie's defenders: Chevalier, Carreras, Kirkesh, and we've had a highlight or two of him. Wesley, Zabani, Lamans, because that's a partner club card. Hyson. I think they'll hold out on Messi cards. Oh no. 2 Tottenham players in the mid. Really? Oh, Kudus and Polina, is it? Yeah, that's weird. 8, 9. Oh, what meme? Is this another clapping situation? Should have posted. Ah. There was 2 Real Madrid players out of defenders. What is it? Is it the 6th or 7th thing? What is it? I need to know for the next time someone tries to catch me out. People who voted Zabani must have attended every Bournemouth game last year. They do like giving us PSG cards. But yeah, I mean, are they putting a bunch of options in there that are kind of bad to kind of try and what's the word? Pressure us to vote for the partner club one. Is that what it is, do you think? Because they're putting like a PSG, Wesley, Roma, Carrera, Chevalier cards that are good, but just not that popular. Does that make it more likely that the partner club card is going to get the vote? Maybe that's what they're doing. It's the 6th or 7th thing, is it? Alright, let me Google that, hang on. I'll do it in another browser in case there's anything not safe for work. 6 or 7 mean? Get help with your toughest homework problems and more. Right click and choose search with Google Lens to select the homework. I don't do homework. Right, hang on. The 6'7" viral internet meme, slang term that gained immense popularity in 2025, especially among Generation Alpha. What's Generation Alpha? The phrase has no inherent meaning and is often used nonsensically, paired with a specific hand gesture. Origin and spread. The song. A lyric in the song Doot Doot by Philadelphia rapper Skrilla. Basketball. Oh my god. I'm going to read that later. Right, where's my vote? So Allowance is going to get a lot of votes anyway because it's a partner club. Hoisting could be a really good card. PSG, no league challenge. Wesley. Could be a good one, but... I'm voting tactically. I don't want a Man U card. I reckon the next most popular one would be Hoising. People who like the 6'7" meme need help making homework. Hope we get Palhinha because he barely have any destroyed DMFs. But yeah, I just hope they make him half decent at passing for once. Pretty sure everyone's base card there is 79 rated. Oh really? Children's shorthand for the English idiom being at 6s and 7s if you ask. Interesting. Generation Alpha is the generation born between 2011 and 2025. Really? You learn something every day. Wesley underrated. Should we go for Wesley? No one's going to want Wesley unless you can make him a centre back. Right, hang on. I would like the Wesley card, but I'm going to do a tactical vote. Right, what's the midfield ones? It is 6 options, yeah. Palhinha, De Bruyne, Bayana, Zubimendi, Kudus, Xhaka. I think Zubimendi's going to probably get that one. Again, there's a partner club in there, right? They're pushing everyone towards the partner club card, aren't they? Showtime Kudus would be good. Is De Bruyne that popular? My head says it'll be Zubimendi just because they want to do a partner club card. But I just feel like, yeah, De Bruyne is obviously De Bruyne, but Kudus could be a really good card. Oh, you're wrong about 79, okay. I'm voting for Hoysen, Zubi, Nick every time. Hoysen's nice, Zubi is personal bias, and Nick is to make the game great again. Kirkesh, Kudus, and Volta. Yeah, nice votes. Zubi, Skip, yeah. KDB. It'll be a good card, but it's not what I want. Yeah, De Bruyne for the kids. Zubimendi for partner club. I'm gonna vote for Kudus, I think. Play style for Hoysen, gotta be build up. Oh really? He's been destroyer, frontman and build up. That's interesting. I see him as a build up. My gut says Hoysen, Kevin De Bruyne, Rashford. Yeah. I think Lamans will get it just because he's Man U. Do we have an Arsenal pack already? So could we give it De Bruyne? Left wing is now Showtime Ait Nouri and Showtime Marmouche. Not bad. Kudus for the meta. Here's busted card. Busted cards. Hope it'd be a new Showtime player. See Hoysen's extra frontman. I've not seen him much this season, to be fair. Right, I'm going to go for Kudus. That's the card I'd most enjoy out of them. This is a tough decision for me. Rashford, boring. Woltemade, obviously. Esteval, we've had a few Esteval cards. We don't need another one. I can see him getting a lot of votes though, to be fair, because people like his cards. Paishal, that's not getting the vote. Fatty. Oh, that's a partner club. Ah, oh, bollocks. Bonnie, partner club. And oh, so many people like Anthony for some weird reason. Can't fucking stand him. Yeah, there's not a chance for Woltemade's getting it. No AC Milan cards. Wow, I didn't even notice that. And they're a partner club as well. How did they pick all these players for the vote? Monaco's not a partner club. Are they not? I thought they were. Oh, fair dues. Yeah, it's really strange they've not got any AC Milan ones in there. Yeah, I expect that's going to be Rashford or Esteval personally. I think they'll get the most votes. I don't think Baltimore's got a chance, but I'll give it a go, eh? Don't have any good transfers. Oh, was it all new transfers? Didn't even notice. 11 people can change the vote. We don't know how many people are actually voting, do we, to be fair? Inter's literally in relegation, they are, but... I'm a bit conflicted. I always used to really like Kiva. I loved him before, when he was at Ajax. When he was at Inter, it's like, man, it's Inter, but, you know... Pulisic or Jashari, yeah. Jashari's only barely played there. Really interested to see how good Jashari is, because Milan paid good money for him. They really wanted him. But, like, I've never really seen him. I hadn't even heard of him before he went to Milan. Go can rest for a while and eat grass. Yeah, all new transfers, that's in. Anthony is a new transfer, because he was only on loan last season. So Anthony is technically a new transfer. Even if it's a flimsy excuse, he's popular in the player base for whatever reason. I think it's just the kids that like him. Have that. Why is he out of try? Learn when to use sliding tackles. Learn when to speak. Shut up, idiot. I need to turn that advice off. It's antagonizing me. What an engine. Ah. Oosh. Oh, I thought I was in. Six, 7 Anthony TikTok memes, Jesus. You hit the ball in a pinch. I prefer hacking people. I need to score. What am I doing? 20 minutes. The AI is actually trying in this game for some reason. Has anyone noticed that when you let the AI play the game now, you sim the matches? It's way easier. You win like on beginner. Even on beginner, some games before when I simmed them, I'll get like a 0-0 draw or whatever. Now I'm winning like 30-0, and it takes like half an hour to complete the match. And you have to continue at half time now as well. Oh! Ref. What was that? He's not even going to book him. How is that not booking? Fallen off. I'm good dinosaur. Use matchup more. What's up, Brendan? How's it going, dude? Releasing Zanetti for free as soon as I pick Robertson. Ooh. Busted on AI. Under the wall it. Alright. I'm not a fan of under the walling it, but yeah, there you go. Always feels a bit glitchy to me. Oosh, well up. Why does it feel so weird today? Come on. It feels like my players are so sluggish. Is it because I played UFL last night and that's like in fast forward? Look how much quicker and more responsive the AI players are. 10 minutes, come on. Oh no. Pressured him into that. I can't remember the last time I failed to win on top player. Nah, it feels rough. It's changing direction. Nah. A surge. Maybe just need an edge cross. Hey. Ah. Got the ball, got the ball. Can't get away from anyone. Oh, come on, game. What the fuck? I genuinely don't know what happened there. It felt super sluggish. Everything I did in that game felt so slow and sluggish, and the AI was actually trying. It might actually be because I've been playing UFO more than this. Or maybe I'm just shit. Looks like a 2001 course, but the engine's a bicycle chain. Good under the walls. Hogber knew this. AI feels so off. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like last week it didn't feel bad or anything, but that match there just felt absolutely god awful. And that might just be me, but I couldn't do anything there. All the things I normally do for fun against the AI, it was just like, nope. I got noped every single thing I did against West Ham on top player. Marquinhos weird for me. Doesn't feel so good when defending across, but he scores goals from corners. Interesting. It was too close to score the free kick anyway. I doubt I would have scored it. That was a bad performance. Sad in the morning. God awful since yesterday. Interesting. So maybe it's they do tweet the update every week. That's a fact. There are some weeks like I do the same shit over and over. I don't mix up my tactics or my approach much, but some weeks all my shots go flying over the bar. Like that's not me suddenly putting too much power on my shots in a particular week between Thursday and Thursday. You know what I mean? They tweak things every week. Some weeks this is rough. Right, Batistuta, you are not starting. You're such a fraud. Simmons does start because he felt pretty nice. Oh, he's got ball roll double touch. Let's put him in. Oh, he can't play right midfield. Well, let's stick him out there. Do. I'll probably do it on it. Right, well, Gyökeres on the bench. Should we give him a go for the Arsenal fans? It's alright, it's got a bit of kicking power. Wolflong Legend AI. Feels nice on mobile this week. Interesting. DLF's a shit, yeah. Hit the bar 4 times the same game. You think Howard's getting sacked? No. See Howard going to Sunderland and Labree's going to New... Hey, behave. It's like, literally, there's like 5 people in our fan base who want Howe sacked. And they're all just pricks on social media trying to get clicks. Clicks for pricks. He's not getting sacked. He does make mistakes. And some amount of our difficulties have been done to him, but he ain't getting sacked. Absolutely. The fact that anyone's even saying that within our fan base is lost for words. EI DLFs. Ding. Yeah, I mean they can work. I've got D-line 4 Baggio, and I've paired him with a couple of different playing styles, and I've had some real joy with him. I love playing him with Del Piero just behind him as a classic number 10 SS. I've had some joy pairing a deep line forward with the dummy runner as well. How's that for a ping? How's that for a ping? Let's see if we can see what you got. Whoops. Centre forward DLF SS hold player. Yeah, classic 10 similar to hold player. I imagine it'll work the same way that my Baggio Del Piero combo worked. Whoops. Whoops. What's going on there? Gyökeres. Is he right footed? Yeah. Do-do-do. Stop putting my players around. Hey, got it. Yeah, it's all preference at the end of the day. Like, a lot of people seem to get into a frenzy about Anchorman. I don't really use Anchorman. Pinging it around today, the AI. Someone's getting hacked if they get pinging it around like this. Nice, well done. Straight through my legs. Excellent. Skill issue. Ping. Nice. Anchorman went from rare last season to a diamond dozen this season. Do-do-do. End of the day, it's just the playing style, isn't it? They're just not going to run forward. I've never really understood the excitement. You can just put defensive on literally any defensive midfielder and they'll instantly become an anchorman. People still go crazy for the playing style. Why? Even if it's not, even like a box to box at DMF, they don't run forward that much. See ya. What was that? He's gonna have the ball roll double touch. That was like slow motion. The fuck? Get in the middle, Gyökeres. Get in the middle. Get in the middle. Ping. Lord Chimney single-handedly created history for free-to-plays. Saving instruction, we only have 2 slots for attacking. Yeah, true. I never use instructions. Hate how Konami made the free Showtime a vote and put players in there they know the average fool would vote for. It's just a tease, isn't it? Imagine if they gave us the choice to pick a legit any player. Yeah, imagine. They should give us more options. I don't see why they don't. I mean, if it's a selection contract where you get to choose from 3, then let us choose from 10, you know? Put all the players in the vote in there. What's that? Oh! Only voted De Bruyne because he's my all-time favourite. Fair. 3 centre-backs, 1 defensive full-back anchorman, so you have 5 defenders and can punt the ball forward and just do smart assist. Exactly. Understand De Bruyne great. How many destroyed DMFs did we get? And barely any. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's been some. I've never really considered the destroyed DMF to be rare, but never really thought about it. I have always felt like they give us like the kind of position-wise, the cards we get are a lot more heavily weighted towards attacking positions and defensive, which is frustrating. Oops. Oh, fuck off, game. Stupid animations. Fuck off. Ding. Needed a new build-up, so I voted Hoyson. Nice. I got Hoyson from the new transfers pack, the highlight one with the booster. You know, the kind of basic booster. Remember that one? I got that from my free spin. I put skills on him as well. He's good. Should have gone for Paulinho. Stupid mistake. Paulinho can't pass though. He's got terrible passing. I can never understand why people don't care about midfielders not being able to pass the ball. Like, it's like, how is that not important? Oh, he can defend. That means he's a great DMF. Excellent. I'll sign him. But he can't pass. Ah. Got him. Got him. Do. Never touched him. Dive. Why give De Bruyne Showtime, be too slow and everyone won't? He won't, because they'll give him like plus 40 for speed. Because that's just what you naturally do on any kind of aging. Why is it jittering like that? What's the matter with it? Oh god, is it stick drift? All my players have been mounted. It's doing it again, look. Why is it jittering like that? Is that stick drift? It's not moving to the left on its own, so it shouldn't be. Bunch of destroy epics. Yeah, there's a few epics, isn't there? What was... Oh, is the game just going to be a prick now? 4-0 up, so it's not going to make any difference. What a block. Thanks. They ever given an epic build-up centre back for free? Nah. I waited ages for one to pay for. I got right card and PK. And I think Ferdinand's a build-up. They really do build up legends, never mind a free one. Tell you what I forgot to mention in the nominate contract video. There's no goalies. Ooh. But his last player of the week at Bournemouth Destroyer. I think I got that one on my accounts. That bad was going, dude. Welcome, Andrew, by the way. Didn't say hello. Was playing FC the other day. Boo! It felt like it was on an ice rink. Switched to authentic and it felt too slow. Goals is like that. It's in fast forward. It's horrible. I like at least 87, 80, a low pass on my DRS. Yeah, same. Like if it's like an Anchorman Destroyer type and he's literally in your team to protect your defense, you've got to have good defending. But like, if he's just going to give the ball away when he wins it, there's not much point in winning it in the first place, is there? Unless he's going to spam it clear, just mash the shoot button and smart assist your way to victory, I guess. Rocky Shabby. Yes. Sandro. Oh no. Oh. Cannavaro that Konami shoved down your throats crying for a good tool build-up partner. Do you want midfielder as aggressive passing second because I usually play Showtime at McTominay next to my Dima. Rio is the best centre-back in the game. Oh, he's always been a clown in real life. I've never liked Ferdinand. He's just not... I think the problem with Ferdinand is that he's just a little bit out of touch with reality. He's not as smart as he thinks he is. He's not as cool as he thinks he is. He's just a bit of a dork, isn't he? Great player. Is he the best in the game? That's crikey. I'm not sure how my highlight Fabian Schär would feel about that. F me for picking Lord Gnabry over Bastoni. Gnabry is way better than Bastoni. You didn't need Bastoni. I picked Gnabry and I'm well pleased with him. Great fun. Good card. And if you don't want the cross specialist playing style, just position training for SS and play him as a wide SS. Magic. Should we try and score with an edge cross? See if it lets me. Oh. Give it back, give it back, give it back. Yeah. Where's Serge gone? What the? Cute. There he is. Love the player, not the person. Gnabry's unique. We get highest in the Showtime box. Bastoni's a bit silly. Bog standard, solid left-footed build-up. Not. Yeah, yeah. He's just, there was nothing different about him, right? Praying we get highest, and Gnabry doesn't fit in my team anymore. Spin. Shall I save all my spins up and do them all at once, or shall I just do them bit by bit? I could just do them in batches whenever I stream. That probably makes the most sense, doesn't it? I might get lucky. Isn't it like 7 legends out of 300 players though? Like, they really don't want us to get anything nice, do they? Merry Christmas. Fuck you. Are you reviewing the Epic Selection box? Yeah, I will. I'm going to try and do the Afghan pack on stream today. Player of the week over the weekend, and I'll try and do the legend thingy before I head off for Christmas. Alright, Douay's coming in. It's Douay time. Slovenia wasn't it. Should put the Yildiz on the right. Let's do something crazy. Let's pay 2. Ooh. Ooh. What's that? Let's try that weird mess. Let's put Carlos in as well. I'm neglecting Carlos. Very fun to play with. Good while it lasted. Yeah. I nearly went for Huang. Huang is good. I got him on one of my other accounts, but yeah, I'm pleased with Gnabry. 300 bucks. Happy Christmas, you filthy animal. Yeah, exactly right. Ow. What's that? What? Oh, fair enough. You can collect them for the 4 weeks. Yeah. I feel like I might just do them in whatever ones I've got on the stream each time. I did that last time. Thing is, I could get lucky, and if I get lucky early, then I can use whichever one I get for free. Now. Hello, Rivaldo. Rivaldo's feeling saucy. Oh. Funny you say that, Bastoni dropped from my 11. Showtimes don't last for long. Yeah. Unless it's one like if I got Woltemade, I don't care if he gets power crapped. He's lasting for me because he's Woltemade. If you just sign him for them being good, you know, just for how good they are, then yeah, they ain't gonna last that long. They wouldn't allow them to, would they? Jesus. That's your assy. Robertson seems really nice. I don't even remember who I picked from that. It must have been Marquinhos. I didn't want to scout for a Mackham. Must have been Marquinhos. Are we expecting a Happy New Year 250 bucks? Yeah, I was asking earlier, Pav. Like, I'm guessing they'll do that again. But I just wonder, are they going to be mindful of how much negativity there was around it last year? Or are they just going to ignore the negativity and look at the bank balance? Because God knows they made enough money out of it. And the question is, who would be in it? Because they had a real marquee player in it with Bale last time, didn't they? That's going wide, I got lucky. Reset the Elise box, instantly got another one. Nice. I got none. 5 accounts, didn't get a single one. If I get Zanetti, that completes my Italian League squad, all legends. Or at least the first 11. Yeah. In the half season after Coach, you guys moved to Besiktas. 4 cards in. Really? 4? No Edison, no Alvarez. Damn. I didn't realise that. Put more power into your shots. Shut up. Oh, why are all my headers going over the bar? It's one of them weeks. Cash outweighs negatives always, yeah. 100%. Man's hate for Liverpool is unmatched. Fair. The odds of not getting 1 over 5 accounts is 1 in 2,500. Really? That is unlucky. I've used up all my bad luck there. Yeah, Christmas luck. Nah, it means that I'm going to get another crazy streak of good luck this year, doesn't it? That's what it is. Think positive. Bing! Go on, Rivaldo. A couple of gratuitous skill moves that didn't really do much. Look good though. Marvelous goal. Keep going. Alright, I won't put the controller down there. Just trying to stay close to him now. The game insisted I leave my mark. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Getting Rashford just so I can exile him from my squad. Fenerbahce squad looks dangerous. Fight him in Europa League. Oh, is it Villa Fenerbahce? Interesting. Good luck is a myth. But yeah, this is just his old big time card. I love Rivaldo. He was fun in real life as well. Remember that hat-trick he scored, my god. I think he played No, I was going to say he played at Newcastle when Matt Asprilla scored the hat-trick, but I don't think he did. I think they had Emerson in the team, or was it Giovanni? One of the other Brazilians. And Figo and Luis Enrique. Want to win a trophy of the years. Hope you guys fumble like against the Eagles. Incredible they're giving Zanetti for free. Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, the pack on the whole doesn't look that great to me. But I think that means it's pretty much guaranteed there's another Zanetti card coming soon with probably double Showtime skills, right? That's how it works, isn't it? Bing. Second penalty box roll of the week. Elise came. Don't think I'll be getting any epic from this 300 box. Scored 2 free kicks in a Champions League game versus Man. Rings a bell. The hat trick was La Liga, and it was like I think it helped them win the league as well. Unbelievable. It's such a good hat trick as well. We don't get players like Rivaldo anymore. Villa have good shots in Europa League, yeah. Emery knows what he's doing in general, but especially in cup competitions. Fenerbahce away is a tough game. Ferocious home support. Yeah. Still don't have a power crap Belletti or a better Batistuta Khan. That's a fair shot. It's a fair shot. It could just be that they've kind of chosen a bunch of players and realised they need at least one in there that's good, you know. Because obviously people are always going to call them out for putting underwhelming cards into free packs, as they have done. Whole player of Val, one of the greatest cards released for free to play. It's a good card. Closest real life player to Rivaldo now. Not Rogers. Rivaldo wasn't. Rogers is like, he's got a lot of quality, but he's so good at kind of ball carrying and stuff. He's so quick and strong on the ball. Rivaldo wasn't really about dribbling past people. He was just incredible what he did with the ball. I don't know who you compare to Rivaldo now. Background song name. This Japanesey one. I was going to say current song. Last song. There you go. What? Red card, please. Look at this. Disgusting. Mayor cards then making us 4 weeks to... Yeah, 4 weeks to get a mayor card, yeah. Have to rest some players at some point, hoping for a lower league team in the FA Cup. Got Spurs away. Ouch. Oh, that's a good matchup. Why is it jittering to the right? That's telling me I've got stick drift. Look, I'm holding the stick to the right the whole time here. That's stick drift, right? Shit. Well, at least I got an excuse when I play shit now. I've got 2 spare controls downstairs anyway. They had a good deal on a while back, so I bought 2 as backups. Do-do-do.
Until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will
14 Legoland. I don't see what else it'd be, because like if it's not doing it to the left, I don't see why it'd do it to the right. It's telling me there's a little bit of stick drift starting to kick in. So I hold it to the left, it just slides over to the left smooth, and then go to the right, it's like and you just can't handle it. Sandro! Shit finish, but I'll take it. Defo drift. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It always makes me think there's something wrong with my pad or my internet is dying. It does. But that thing on the goal kicks is really... I don't know what else to put that down to. Need a goal kick now so I can do it again. Yeah. Oops, that was silly. Fabio Silva, has he played for Dortmund yet? Go on, Neves. Dear me. Dear me. Oh. Where's Rivaldo gone? Is he still on the pitch? He's not touched it in ages. Oh, there he is. So yeah, to the left, they're just smooth as you like. To the right, to the left, to the right, stick drift, bollocks. I'll have to fix that if I do divisions for Tonali. If I get Woltemade as well. Ooh. If I get Woltemade, I'm definitely doing divs for that Tonali card. You hear that, Konami? You want me to play divisions, Konami? Give me Woltemade, eh? Oh! Nearly. And some really good pack luck over Christmas, if you don't mind. Thank you. I'm going to need good pack luck on my Japan and Brazil accounts because the player of the season packs are coming on both of them. And I'm not going to have enough coins to clear them. Anyway. Oh, I got him. Got him. Divisions for Tonali. I might do. I've not decided for definite. If I get Woltemade, I'll do it. Season ends on the 4th, does it? I thought it was later than that. Bollocks. Didn't take that long though. I could do it in a day. If I got to Div 1 with the old format of divisions in one day, can I not get top 100,000 in a day for Tonali? I don't know. I've not done it. I don't know how long it takes. Never had stick drift. Had the peers for really. I found the worst thing for it was racing. That was what caused it the most for me. I used to race on GTA all the time. I got through so many PS4 pads, I think 5 or 6 in the end. Why should I get the PS5 then? So ridiculous. No games cost more than that. Got Elise. My luck for another 6 months has disappeared. In a day, you'd lose the hair on your head if you played divs for that long. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, smart assist. That is true. It was a lot less assisted back then. I'm probably going to be playing manual this time as well. We'll see. I still don't think it'd take that long. Oh, we got a spin. Let's do the spin. Do, 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 do. Oh, I gotta get it out of my inbox. Bap, bap, bap. Should we do our first spin on the legend thing then, as well? Right, predictions. While I catch up with chat. When I die, give my middle finger to Smart Assist. Manual on divs. Yeah, why not? I've done it before. Need to start grinding div. Do you think it'll take that long? Shit. I don't know how much time I'll have before I go. I'm going to be back from Christmas late next Sunday. What day is that? 20. Ah, it's plenty of time. Sunday the 28th, isn't it? So Monday 29th. I've got like a week. I don't need a week to get Tonali. Easy peasy. Especially if I got Woltemade up front. Jesus, Goat, Sangari in there. Oh, Wilson. I've got a Sangari card. I'll take a new one. Why not? Scamacca. Right, this is the Brazil account. Is that? Yeah. So I need Rodrigo. I'll take Jesus as well. Those are the 2 targets. Ekitike. Probably take time if you play about 10 a day. 10, I'll do. I'll get it done in a day or 2. You watch. Want to see the spins? Let me get the cheap dopamine. Scamacca isn't bad for cross from. Yeah, his jumping's not great. There was a 73 jumping. Is he a fox? Oh, it's a fox. Let's get arrows of priority. Super sub. Hello. Let's spin, shall we? Give me that dopamine. Ah, hello. We got a Brazilian player for the Brazil account. Wait, what's his playing style? Oh, he's a deep line forward. And he's not very good. Oh. I mean, he's alright. Aerial superiority. Well, he's Brazilian, I guess. Right. Shall we do the... Or is it 1 free spin? Oh, I've got 2 spins. 2 spins on the legend box. Shall we? Is there a Brazilian in there? No. There's a Brazilian highlight. It's 2 Brazilian highlights. There's 3. Oh, I'd love Dodo. 4. Messias. Junior Messias. Playmaker. Fuck off. 195 centimeters, 90 physical. Yeah, he will be good in here. He just won't be incredible. Rafinha. Nope. Scammer always plays good in events, does he? Welcome, Vap. Hate Jesus. Why'd you hate him? 100 points for me. Points? You can make my left wing. Make you a left wing. What? What? Jesus? Because has he got left wing forward, has he? Interesting. Can play SS, slow, bad, balance, weak. Hey, what's up, Balance again, dude? They call me cold. Rodrigo Muniz too. Yeah. Why is everyone getting Brazilian sticker? Not a single stat above 90. Wow. Great prediction, right? Nice. Right. We've got 2 spins. Who do I want on this account? Not Khan, but the rest I can all use in league challenges, so I guess one of the other ones. The highlights would be alright. Brazilian ones. Should do them both at once. Did you do a live review already? No, I'm going to review the AFCON pack in a bit. I'm going to do the other Player of the Week challenge and then I'll review the AFCON pack. Right, give us a legend. Oh well. Well, that means our chances are better next time because we've only got 298 players left in the pack. Right, let's do the other challenge and then we'll jump over to Japan. Oh. What's the theme here? Is this the same? Oh, Champions League, right. And again, it puts like the D-form players in because why wouldn't you do that? Sorry about it, we don't have Scousers. There's Pedri, there. Hazard. Colomwani. Who's got form? Savinho again, he was alright. Barella? Stick Barella in. Edison in goal. I've got Bastoni. Go on then. Muslera, she'll put Muslera in goal. What do you think, Amir? Gonna do 2-3 stars, let's be honest, yeah. You're getting shabby, okay? Only epic orchestrate you got is Beckham. LA Beckham, alright. What Queen Ali Pro is it going to do? Which from the pack is the lost worth it? Which pack? What do you mean? Hope this Khan is good. Been using Bio way too long. He'll be good, Khan. He just won't be top level. But he will be good though. And he's got goalkeeper raw or spirit raw, whatever nonsense they called it. Did get a highlight court minus from this box. Shame he's got like negative pace. Got the free Khan, then I never felt better than Buffon for me. Yeah, Khan's good, he's just not that good. But if you really need a legend keeper, he's definitely not going to be a bad choice. Got the Kunde from the Champions League pack, pleasantly surprised, yeah. Good card, I think. Should we try Jesus out? Might as well. That's handy, stick him straight in. Anyone else want in? Talisca? No, he doesn't count. Why doesn't Talisca count? Oh, because... Oh, sorry. Not in the Champions League. Oh, McSauce. Rijkaard. I've not trained Rijkaard up yet. Juve. I've not trained him up. I do. I've got a team. I've got a team. Right, we're sticking Gabby Jesus up front. Should we put Barella in? No, there's no room. I do, innit? Smashing. Got the free card. Khan is really bad. Sworn to myself, never use me. Every single goalkeeper you've ever used is the worst goalkeeper in the game. You always complain about keepers. Willpower, spirit raw, Konami aura farming. Hitting a mirror in the fields there. I don't think he's here. He missed it. Damn. We'll get him. We'll get him when he's back. Thought Jesus was going to go on to be one of the best. He does have a lot of... Yeah, talented. He got pepped at Man City, didn't he? He got Guardiola'd. My Khan does wonders. Don't know what build you've got. Freire to play against God. I know it's obvious why people are complaining about Freire, but you gotta remember he can play right back. He was a right back, and if you play him as a right back, as in if you train him as a right back, he's actually really fucking good. I've got him. I've got the previous one. There's a centre back destroyer, and he's been a fantastic right back for me. Very, very good. And if your opponent's got midgets up front, he's an amazing centre back as well, because he's so quick. Fair fight. Frankfurt. Rare to get in between Collar's legs and make him fall down. Very, very happy with Zanetti. You're going to replace Serginho. Put him a right back. Have you got a right back? Just check if Kodo Mwani's on an art. We could play Kodo Mwani. No, I've played him before. We'll try Jesus. Better than Belletti. Belletti's good. Yeah, so you can have Belletti right, Serginho, Zanetti left, Serginho on the wing, yeah. That makes sense. Ding! More pace, Zanetti, more technicals. In January, my 3-man backline, Cannavaro, Beckenbauer, Ferrer. Who's the shortest 5-star centre-back they've ever released? It's got to be Ferrer, isn't it? Ooh. Just a general who's so good generational player, as I say. Yeah, I mean, it's probably an 8 out of 10 if you're going to be fair. Such a good player, isn't he? And that's coming from someone who loves AC Milan. Oh. Oops. "37-year-old Zanetti keeping prime Kaka quiet." Yeah. Inui. Cool. Yeah, I love Inui. I got his old highlight card, so good. Really nippy. That's the first time I spun a J-League pack. I think I got Kono from that one. I love Kono. I've mentioned that a few hundred times. And Junior Suzuki. The guy with insane free kicks and crosses. Oh. Showtime Zion Suzuki's really shit. Have you ever had a goalie that's not shit? I got Van der Sar, I got lucky with him. Beast. I was holding out to one day get an attacking goalkeeper version of Seaman. But I just gave up. Yo. Yes. Van der Sar and Vanya during first 2 weeks. Goals is pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah, UFL, they keep doing stuff with it. I quite like where UFL's going, even if it's still a long way from getting there, but they're giving us reasons to log on and play it, right? That's the thing. Even if the gameplay's taking a while to get there, they're doing so much more than eFootball to get you to log in and play it. Legends that are easy to get without paying. Have you been playing goals online? Because my first 3 games online, I got really shit opponents, and then in the next 3 I got absolutely pasted, and I'm still not sure how. Got completely crippled in all 3 of them. Oh, that's terrible. I haven't seen a first team in a while. I don't know what my first team even is, to be honest. Barely played with my main squad in ages. Nope. Why do our players keep just standing still for a second when I select them? It's so frustrating. Zombies. Jesus. What am I doing there? Not a myth, all new epics have an initial buff that wears off over time. 1 week buff usually. Who the hell at Konami thought that giving us a 4-week campaign for this shit show was a brilliant idea? I mean, they're basically saying, hey, the next 4 weeks aren't worth logging in for. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's like I said with UFL. If you give people a reason to log in, enough to look forward to over the next week, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever, they'll keep logging in, they'll keep playing it. If you say, here's the campaign for the next 4 weeks, and it's not, you know, the rewards aren't that good, it's like, well, well, what other games have I got? No. Oh, Jesus, that's terrible. Thank you. Doing alright, team is getting better, learning what works with it, but a bit like 400 players when I'm on, I assume a lot of pretty meta. Yeah, might need to put one together for your div grind. Yeah, I might just do if I do the divs grind, I think I'll just rotate between squads. I'll have a Newcastle squad, J League squad, Thai League squad. I think I'll just do that to keep it interesting because it gets boring so easy. Ugh. Div 5 in goals, most teams in there of all legendary or blue players, but you can pack a good amount of blues selling and playing. Yeah, true. Oh, whoops. You're rushing the play. No, I'm not. Shut up, Ruben. What do you know? I need some crisps. Who wants to go get me some crisps? Oh my lord. What am I doing today? Oosh. What was that? Going for Owen in UFL. Rat. Have I still got my Michael Owen picture? I've got a picture of Michael Owen on here, look. There he is. Hey, Michael. We already completed the task for this week. Just spam the golden goal event. Oh, we got golden goal back. Nice. They need to put that back in the final week. Oh, Jesus. I'll get you top 100k if you give me your account guaranteed. Whoops. Oh, nearly got the ball there. Oh, golden goal against France. Oh, the Arsenal event's golden. Oh, Che one knows. Categorically decided against getting Chetri, I'll let you know. Right. I remember saying last time, you should set yourself a milestone with your studies. If you work hard enough, you do well enough with your studies, you allow yourself to get Chetri. I used to do that when I was at uni. Because I was still kind of hooked on Champ Manager back then. I used to set myself little milestones, getting certain amounts of work done each day and each week. I had to earn time on Championship Manager. Oosh, good head. Yes. Oh. Tell myself, treat myself to him if I got a 9. Like, yeah. 8.9. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I mean, part of me says that's close enough. 8.9 is good, by the way. So GG's. Set yourself another challenge. Try and get 9 the next one. If you don't get that, go again. Roll over. You don't have to just take away the prize pool. You can have a rollover like the lotteries do it, right? Marquinhos. How are you getting beaten in the air by Burkhart? Fraudulent game. Yes. This is a new hero. Oosh. Need to get an average of 9, so I kind of have to. Well, you're not far off. Right. I need to get some crisps and some water. Dude. Jesus was alright. Chetri isn't expiring for a while. Yeah, got ages, haven't we? Like four months or something? USA, it's up to 4 being the best. What? What are you on about? 8.9 is not a bit, man. Is it? Jesus, high standards. Right, hang on. I need some water. I'll be back in 1 minute. Murph. Oh, it's the wrong Murph. We'll have that one. Yeah! Yes! Where's the real Murph? The right Murph. That's the Murph. There's Murph. Murph! Right, back in a sec. Crisps. fucking back. Jesus Christ. Crown. Be grateful. Free crown. Merry Christmas. Customer service has always been hard. Oh, Monaco. Gabby's on and up. Got some good form. Beretta's looking good. I just can't fit Beretta in. Hazard's looking happy, but Shabby Simmons is looking happy as well. Let's do it. Goals, UFL or eFootball, what to play? Tough, innit? UFL, I jump in, do the daily challenges, and I'm done. Goals I've not really played, I'll probably just do it on stream at some point. eFootball's all about just getting the challenges done as well. I got Maffeo yesterday on UFL. Good right back card. Slight upgrade in Dumfries. Who else have I got? Oh, I got Eze just before I went on stream, didn't I? The other day. I've got a 90 rated Eze and a 90 rated Cherky. And they're both fantastic. I think I might need to set up a new command for Sarge. I'm seeing some profanity that's slipping through the net. Exactly, did it? Whoops. Nice. Ping. The ping's on. What am I doing now? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, Rivaldo. Bang! Have that. Oh.
Nothing to stop me falling. Who knew that love could kill? I don't wonder why I'm breathing heavy like the weight of it's on my chest. On my chest.
Bollocks.
Cause it ain't no lie, I need it more than any metaphor could express. Could express. If looks can't kill, maybe I'll die tomorrow. But I'll be reaching still. Cause it's a feeling I can't let go.
Ah. Maybe I need to set Sarge up to do some eFootball coaching.
Yeah, you know she got me climbing still. Nothing to stop me falling. Oh, who knew that love could kill? I don't wonder why I'm breathing heavy like the weight of it's on my chest.
Radetzky, is it? He left Leverkusen, didn't he? Yeah, it is. They've been switching between goalies quite a bit the last few years in Monaco, haven't they? They had Newball, who was a prospect. Was it Schalke? He went to Bayern and didn't play, and he's had a couple of loans. He's going to waste his career, that Newball. I'm sure they had another couple of keepers the last few years in Monaco that were decent.
It's not RGHB, it's Ronco.
Oh, come on! Taki is balling at Monaco. Oh, what? Didn't want to stay with Ten Hag. Jesus Christ. Oh, Mina. Wasn't to him, but whatever. Go on, Rivaldo. The game don't want me scoring this half, does it? Oosh. Nope. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Players are standing around. Whoops. What's fucking just doing that? Oh, fuck now. I want to shoot with Carlos. Ah. Nice card. Hope it gets a highlight. Wharton. Interesting. Got some juice. Nice. Never tried any version of Wharton. Base mania. Always the way on Efootball. Your epic double booster will let everything in. The Oppo's GP keeper will just be unbeatable. Always. Today's crisps, by the way. Not bad, not bad. Maple bacon flavour. He's got something really nice. Lags in divs is worse than lags in events. Is it? It used to be the other way around a lot. Let's do it. Let's get our spin. Make a review of the AFCON pack. Oosh. Now that. So Gabby. Get in. Uber Eats slacking with the hate. When it lags in divs, it's just annoying, but you can retry as much as you want in events. True. Carlos. Ah. Wow, that was absolutely undefendable. Couldn't do anything there. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. That was like an AI divs goal. Golovin with the towering header, of course. Nah. Or Xavi, go on. Nice. Hey, what's up, Mars? How's it going? Boo, get out. Fucking Anthony. Carlos, you're left-footed. I hate that. Try to shoot with the dominant leg, right? You're the one who chose to shoot in your weaker leg, idiot. When's the Pulis cap stream? I've got the cap. Yeah, good question. Maybe I'll do it over New Year's. I need to build a squad of players with a long throw. Well, at least wide players with a long throw and then big thugs to go in the middle. Get on the end of them. I need to check how many long throw skills I've got because I think I've got some in my reserves actually. Might actually have to use them now. Two goals up, so I've got 2 long. Oh shit! I've got 2 long throw skills. I thought I had more than that. I'm sure I've got plenty of players who already got it as well. Look at that for a move. That'll do. Wonder if they're going on eBay, them caps. I'm not sure how many people actually entered the competition. I think they said there were 500 they were giving away, and you had to place an order and then like click a button and put your details in. I just don't know how many people would have really wanted Tony Pulis cap bad enough to do that. Apart from me. Can't dribble at all with Carlos. Oh, don't pull my player away when I fucking put him in. Nah. I'm not going to concede here. Jesus, I can't even hack him down. Oh, I'm 2 up though, it's alright. Forgot I scored again. What? Boom! Got him. What a fuck shot. It kind of was a fuck shot. I made a mess of it. Build a 4-4-2 cross pam side. 2 tall strikers, 2 cross specialists. That's pretty much the way I used to play. Till everyone started crying about crosses. Cross pam did it. Maybe you were the only one. Yeah. Should be more popular around the Midlands. Yeah, I mean, depends how many Stoke fans are on Uber Eats, I guess. I had a feeling I might win it. I just thought there's not that many people are going to enter this. I'm still buzzing I won it though. Never got an option from these. Oosh. Oosh. Oh yeah, West Brom. He managed a few teams for us. Gillingham, was it? Gillingham was down south of London. Not allowed to tackle him. There we go. Yes, I am. There we go. There we go. Oh no! There's another fuck shot. Isn't Rory Delap the son of Liam? The dad of Liam? What a throw in Rory Delap had. Jesus Christ. Missile launcher. Was that a cross? Pretty much. I mean, Xavi Simons on his left foot, first time volley. It was kind of realistic, I guess. Try again. Boosh. Better than the first one. Was it purely to add his son in this team? Don't think so. Was it? Don't remember that. Yeah, Rivaldo's definitely taking out his right foot. Oh, Poyet, yeah. Diogo Poyet played at Charlton. Shit fuck shot. Oh, McInnes, good lad. Another one? I took a touch that time. Kind of spoiled it. More crisps. Right. Spin time and then Afghan pack review time. Have I got another legend spin as well? Probably not. Yep. Lamine Yamal. Going through. I've had worse than that. I've had games where I had 30 shots and not scored. I've never heard Lamine Yamal before. Predictions. I know Ballard once. Is he any good? It's not great. What's your lot? I mean, can he be handy for my Italian news squad actually? Nico. Is he any good? Not really. Oscar Gluck. It's a shame he's a playmaker. Oh, he's not. He's a prolific winger. He's alright. No league challenge though. Goal and assist. Oh, okay. I mean, he didn't choose his nationality, did he? Right. See you lot. McKenny. Oh no. Fuck's sake. Right. Oh well. Where is it? To that one. Not really looked at this yet. I've not done a live review of one where we train the players. So you're all going to have to give me loads of feedback on the builds and stuff. Good version, yeah, but I'd rather have a bad version of someone who's not Scouser. Adingwa is the best. I heard someone else say that, yeah. Should I spoil the good ones right now? I mean, no real need. You can kind of tell the good ones. It's not a bad pack. Just, you know, I mean, Samata's not brilliant. Foster's not brilliant. Basuma needs skills. Hannibal needs a few skills. That's the gist of it, really. There's your review. Hope you enjoyed. See you next time. Went with Basuma. Cool, no worries, miss. I have a Dingwa awesome card order version. Is the music at the right level for a review video? I think it is, isn't it? It's not very loud. Got it now, so I'll spoil it. A Dingwa by far the best. Long legs. Is that what you want on a winger? Cool. But he's a Mackham. Passing looks terrible. Got through passing now. Let me get Efootball Hub ready in the background. Right, Hub, where are you? You and me. You can turn around. Where is it? There. No. Oh god. You're now in a queue. I was in a queue for 6 minutes the other day. Picked up Magebury. High aggression was an interesting profile. Most, yeah. Welcome in, Icy. How's it going, dude? Right. Samata used to be a good silver ball back in the day on PES. You and me. Window capture. Samata. Does that work? It kind of works, doesn't it?
Then get up, get dressed. Before work's off my list. What's left to do? Just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you.
There we go. Do, 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 do. Right. Live review incoming. Alright, everyone who's here, feel free to give me all your thoughts on these players and the way I build them and all the rest. As usual. If anyone joins halfway through and they start kind of asking random questions, feel free to let them know we're doing a live review, so I'm not going to kind of break off and get into random conversations until after the review. Played in the Prem at one point. What's the matter? I thought he did. Who was it he played for? It was like a bottom half of the table team, wasn't it? The matter. Was it Villa? Thankfully, we have Google. Buona Samata. Yeah, Villa. I thought it was Villa. 1 goal in 14. Then he went to Fenerbahce. Yeah, he's never really been prolific. Done alright for Tanzania though. Fair play. Right. So he's about as prolific as Luke de Jong was for us. Okay, live review mode. So when I get to the end of the review, obviously I'm going to keep on streaming, but I'll say goodbye at the end of the review just for the people who are watching the video on YouTube later. Right, let's get cracking, shall we? We can only use one selection contract on this pack as well, can't we? Is there an event where you get a selection contract? There's not, is there? Pretty sure I had a look and I couldn't see one. So I assume not. Right. Let's crack on. Right. Hey everyone, I'm going to take a look at the African Cup of Nations selection contract back on eFootball. We've got 10 players in there, all 5 stars. We're only allowed to use one selection contract on the pack. So yeah, 10 players in there. We're going to take a look. We'll train them up on eFootball Hub. We're going to start with... I was going to start with Samantha, wasn't I? Right. So we're doing a review live again, so we're getting some chat participation. Samantha has a face scan. He's a goal poacher. He's from Tanzania. Plays for Le Havre in France. Inconsistent form. No league change. A couple of things to go against him already. Not got too many skills, but you've got some of the most important ones. First time shot, acrobatic finishing, heading, one touch pass, driver, front spirit. Looks like he's going to be kind of an all-rounder, but let's just get straight over to the hub and train him up. There we go. I'm not going to do the sound effect that I normally do on stream in case I get copyrighted. Where are we? Right. What are we thinking? Bit lacking in speed for a goal poacher. Not great on the ball. Looks kind of meh to me, to be honest. He doesn't look amazing. Not a lot of points to spare if you wanted to kind of try and beef him up in the areas where he's lacking a bit, to be honest. Yeah. I think the only way you could get a bit more speed on him, if you did want to get a bit more speed, excuse me, speed on him and maybe a bit more kicking power as well. He nudged his awareness and his finishing both down to 88, or even 87, because that's +3 territory. You can get a bit, yeah. Could maybe do something like that. But like if you do that, nothing's hitting 90 and it looks even more meh. I don't think there's a great deal you can do with this guy, to be honest. I think I'll just go with roughly the auto allocation. Except he's not quite as quick as I'd like. I'd like a bit more balance on him as well. Certainly would like him to be a bit better on the ball. Barely a 5-star, kind of like the non-it contracts. Yeah, only get if you got some sort of attachment. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the gist of this card, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking as well. Just not quite got enough speed, but like a bit more kicking power, a bit more balance, a bit on the ball. Yeah, I mean his rating before the game plan boost is 92, so he's literally only just a 5-star. So yeah, obviously we'll start with one of the lowest rated ones. He's not going to be amazing, and he could be worse, to be fair. If you do have some attachment to this guy, if you're Welsh, for example, because apparently he's Welsh. No, he's from Tanzania. So if you're Tanzanian or you support one of the teams you play for, like Villa or Genk or Fenerbahce, he might be a cool one to pick up for those kind of nostalgic, sentimental kind of reasons. But in terms of straight up ability, you've got 10 5-stars to choose from. I don't think, based on his overall ability, many people are going to go for this guy with their one choice, because you can only get one. So yeah, not a brilliant one to start with. It could be worse though. Right, who is next in the pack? Lyle Foster from Burnley and South Africa. So standard form this time, no face scan. You can use him in the league challenge because he plays for Burnley, so you can use this guy in the English league challenge. Interesting, he's got centre forwards SS and he's got left midfield, not left wing forward though. Only 2 skills, so 2 important ones. Certainly first time shot is a crucial one for a striker, but apart from that, just one touch pass and nothing else. So there's one thing that goes against him. But again, let's go over to the hub and let's train this guy up. Where is he? He is there he is, and he is not brilliant. Kind of similar to Samantha really. Before the boost, as you see again, 92 rated, barely a 5-star. He's a bit quicker, so that's a positive. The awareness is kind of there or thereabouts, but the finishing's a bit iffy. It's just the finishing really lets him down a bit. He's kind of there or thereabouts elsewhere. The ball control's not great, but he does have half decent dribbling. I mean, it is decent dribbling for a striker, to be fair. But yeah, can you spare any points there? Not really. You could maybe spare a bit of acceleration, but then you'd lose some awareness, and the awareness is probably not quite what some people would want it to be already. So yeah, what can you really do with this guy? I think same as Samantha, there's not a lot you can do. I think finishing is the one thing you do need a bit more finishing. So if you did scrimp a bit on dexterity there, maybe nick one off the lower body. If you just spare one from aerial there, get the finish up to 88. So again, that does improve him, kind of balances him out a bit, but he's still not brilliant. He's barely a 5-star. So if you're a Burnley fan, if you're South African, again, I think it's the same kind of thing. You need some attachment to this guy. He could be a fun one for you if that's the case. If that's not the case, with the options we've got available here for a 5-star contract, is he really going to be the one that will give you the most value? Pretty unlikely, I think. Similar to Samatta, just slightly quicker. Yeah, bit more pace, bit less finishing. Similar deal. So I don't think it's a bad card. Again, if you're really lacking options for the English League Challenge, could be a half decent one. But again, there's a lot of options in here. You've got 10 cards. We are starting with the lowest rate one, so I can't expect too much. But yeah, same as Samatta really. If you've not got any kind of attachment to this guy, I think there's probably going to be one or more better options in there for you. Right. Who's next? Oh god, he plays for them. We've got Simon Adingra, roaming flank. I like that playing style. You can play down the right wing or the left wing. You can use him in English League Challenge because he plays for that team. Skill wise, got some good skills. So you got a few skill moves: soul control, long range curler, long range shooting, acrobatic finishing, and you got through passing, which will help with his passing, which doesn't look like it's going to be very good. And he's a super sub. Nice to have an attacking super sub. So yeah, this guy's looking a bit more promising. Let's get over to the hub, if I can find it again, and let's train him up. Where is he? There he is. Simon. Let's train you up, Simon. Okay, interesting. So this time, again, we are slightly lacking in 1 or 2 areas, but we do have some points that we could spare potentially. That speed is insane. Yeah, like as Ballard says, speed. Exactly. Yeah, decent finishing. Rapid. Absolutely rapid. On the ball is pretty decent. It would be nice if we had 90 plus in all 3 of those, but obviously there or thereabouts. The attacking awareness is pretty decent. And with that roaming front playing style, I always say I like that playing style. They're going to make good attacking runs, sometimes down the wing, but other times they'll drift inside and take out some interesting positions in central areas. That attacking awareness will be very, very useful. Yeah, be careful with his passing. He does have through passing, but it's just going to make his passing a bit less bad. It's not great. In terms of shuffling points around, I mean, I think the obvious thing is to nick a bit of low body. I wouldn't want to lose too much from his kicking power, but I mean, if you really wanted to balance him out, you could go right down to 8 on low body. You could get 90 plus in all his on the ball attributes. You could make his passing a bit. Well, they've gone up to 8 on passing actually. You know, I'd be inclined to do. I'd be inclined to go down on the passing and just accept that he's not going to be able to pass the ball very well. Now we've got 17 points to play with. More on his shooting. And then you got another 9. You can put some speed back on him. You give him more dexterity. Get the attacking awareness right up. You do have a few points you could play around with here actually. All about the speed and quickness, dribbling, finishing actually pretty good. Yeah, looks decent. Delete was saying Delete thinks he's the best in the pack. He does look decent. Yeah, you've got a few things you can do there. To be honest, I'd be inclined to put those last 9 on low body, back onto low body, just to get that kicking power back up, because he's going to be more about shooting than finishing. Shooting than passing, I should say. Yeah, that looks like a decent card. He's got real pace, good balance, good on the ball. The awareness is good. The finishing starts off decent. That's pretty good at 84. We've added some points there. You just accept that you're not going to be able to get, you're not going to get much out of him with the passing or the crossing. So don't ask too much with the passing or crossing, but he's going to drift around, get in some good positions, get some shots away. I think that he does look quite decent. I think that he was potentially right. Obviously, we've got a bunch more to look at, but that looks like a decent 5-star nominating contract card. Didn't we already have him in a nominating contract pack at one point? I'm sure we had him at one point in a nominating contract pack. I forget which pack it was, but yeah, decent card. That he's got some decent skills. If you're going to put some skills on him, 1-touch pass would help. He's very one-footed actually, so outside curler, maybe his heel trick, fighting spirit would help because he's a bit weak. Fighting spirit would help him in a lot of situations. But he's got a lot of good skills to start with, and yeah, someone who's rapid, who's going to be good in the ball. Not got particularly low center of gravity, but he should be pretty nimble. Only 175. And yeah, terrible creating chances, but when it comes to scoring goals, you'll be getting some very interesting positions, good attacking awareness, got the finishing. It's got a pretty good card to me. I think it could be a very decent one. I think some of the better cards in this pack are ones that people have probably got a good version of already for the most part. So this might be a popular choice, this one. It's a pretty solid card. Old Brighton version, yeah. I'm sure it might have been a Brighton version in the nominating contract pack. But yeah, that's a decent one. I think I can see quite a few people picking him. Rapid, and he's going to have a bit of end product at least with the shooting. So yeah, Not a bad card at all, that one. Right, who is next? Bissouma from Tottenham. So, face scan, he's a box-to-box. Has he always been a box-to-box? I've got a feel, I'm sure I remember the first time we had a highlight version of Bissouma, a lot of people were getting quite excited about him because you could make him really strong defensively. He might have been an anchor man, I might have got that wrong though. But yeah, we got box-to-box Bissouma. Again, you can use him in the English League Challenge. And as I mentioned before we started the review, yeah, lacking a few skills. He's got interception, sliding tackle, kind of helpful. Long range curler, yeah. But realistically, you're going to need to give him one touch pass, through passing. If you're going to play him as a DMF, man marking, blocker, fighting spirit, that's 5 skills right off the bat that you could really benefit from. So yeah, skills are a bit of an issue with this guy, but let's train him up. Right, Efootball, where are you? You are around about there. Right, what are we thinking of Bissouma? Not bad, actually. Not bad. You needed a centre mid defensive mid from Africa, so you went with him. Cool. Yeah, he looks decent, to be fair. Not amazing on the ball. Our ball control stinks a bit. Passing is okay for DMF. Defensively strong. They've gone up to 13. It's one of these builds where it's not efficient. I always say it, you know. It goes in fours. The first 4 +1 each. The next 4 you go +2 each. The next 4 you go +3, and that last increase +4 points. Is it worth those 4 points? It's not. Let's be honest. I'll stick with 11 if you really want the aggression. Make it go even low. Go to that 8, to be honest. I think that's fine. We'll start on 12. We'll leave it on 12 first. We'll do a defensive build on him. Because one thing we do need, we need a bit more physical contact. That's one thing he is lacking a bit. Is that my belly rumbling? Jesus. Any more points we can spare? I want to get to the 8 mark physical contact. You know what? I'm going to take the dexterity away. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, 80 physical contact still isn't great for DMF, but I think as a DMF, he's pretty solid. If you like a real proper defensive DMF, you're going to put defensive on him and just have him screen your defense. You could take more off his passing, because a lot of people who like that kind of DMF don't really care about these stats down the left. And you get another 2 on his physical contact, maybe. Is it worth it? Maybe, maybe not. As a defensive build, I think I would do that. Only thing you don't like a DMF, lack of aerial physical ability. Want a bit more? Yeah, the physical contact bothers me. On a real DMF, I'd like it to be at least mid-80s. So that's a slight concern. He's not going to be brilliant in the air. He's not short, and the jumping's not terrible. But I think even if you get aerial superiority, he's not going to be brilliant in the air. I don't trust the vertical reach on eFootball at the moment. I think it's coming out wrong for either some players or all players. There are some big players who've got like really low jumping height. So I think that might be wrong at the moment. But yeah, defensive build, I'll go something like that. I wouldn't say it's amazing because like I was saying there, aerial and physical, bit of a question mark there. Defenses are good though. Down the left for some people might be a bit low, for others might be fine. But yeah, could definitely do a job. But like I said when we started looking at him just now, skills are an issue. He needs a bunch of skills. So are you willing to put the skills on him? Are you willing to put defensive instruction on him to use him as a proper DMF? Don't know. For some people maybe, but might be a bit of a stretch for a lot of people. As an all-round build, because he is a box-to-box midfielder, we'll take a bunch of points off defending. We'll leave him at 90 tackling, because it's not hard to get into 90 for tackling. That is nice. I think we're going to leave him on 80 physical contact. We'll get the passing back up to 88. A bit more confident possession. The last 2 dexterity. Attacking awareness is horrible. Balance isn't brilliant. If I'm going to play with a CMF though, I'm not going to go lower than 88 low pass. We've done a defensive build. Let's go down to 4 on defending. Or 5. We don't want to go below 80 for awareness. Just looks bad, doesn't it? Yeah, the last point's on dexterity. Even then though, he's still got awful attacking awareness. So yeah, he's not going to be particularly great in the opposition half. The attacking awareness and finishing are awful, but he's going to be alright on the ball there. You can make him decent on the ball, decent passing, still pretty strong defensively. And down the right, stamina, I mean, it's a bit shy of 90, but it's there or thereabouts. He could be a decent all-rounder in the middle of the park, but again, you need to give him skills. 1 touch pass, 3 passing, those are 2 crucial ones. Fighting spirit. So wherever you use him, you're going to need a bunch of skills on him. That's a real negative, but yeah, could be a solid centre mid, could be a pretty decent defensive mid if you do give him those skills. Oh, you can make him a centre back. Hello, we might have a sneaky centre back. Oh. not a million miles away. Hang on. Can we make him a half decent sneaky centre back? He's not too far off, you know. I mean, you're going to really need some skills on him as a centre back. He's not going to be great in the air. Just slightly lacking physical contact, but defensives are great. All the athleticism apart from the physical aerial stuff is pretty decent. Down the left is nice for centre back. The CB build is closer to what would make your defensive midfield. Interesting. Yeah, at a stretch he could be a sneaky centre back, but again, I don't know. He'd need the skills, and are people going to do that? Not sure. Can make him a wide midfielder. Should we just do a sneaky cross-span build before I finish up? I'm not the one of them in a while, have I? Right, nothing on defending. Can we make him a cross-spammer? Probably not. He can get his attacking awareness all the way up to 70. Wow. Cross-spam Basuma, anyone? No. Let's just go back to what location. So, yeah. At a stretch, could be an all-rounder centre mid. Could even be a sneaky centre back. I think he's going to be best as a DMF, but as a DMF, depending on the build, you're going to need skills either way. If you do give him those skills, could be a very usable, very decent DMF, but the lack of skills is a bit of a concern, but could well be a decent option though, nonetheless, for a lot of people's English League training squads. Just depends how you train him. Just the skills that hold him back. But yeah, just looking at that, yes, one or two things lacking a bit, but quite a few decent attributes there. Centre back build looks the best. Yeah, it's not a bad one. It's the physical area again, isn't it? So yeah, I think in any position is one or two slight concerns. But I think for a fair few people, there'll be some way you can use him to train him up where you could get a pretty decent card out of him, at least for your English League challenge squad. Right, let's move on from Basuma. Thank you, Mr. Basuma. Who is next? Mr. Mejbri. Right, we've got Hannibal. Have we had a Hannibal card before? I'm not sure we have. We might have had one in an English League pack or something. Cool hair alert. So that's a positive. And you can use it in the English League challenge. Another Burnley player. Quite a dilemma for Burnley fans, isn't it, this pack? You've got two Burnley cards. You don't get many Burnley cards. Now you've got two in one pack, but you can only choose one. Harsh. So attacking mid-hole player, can play centre-back. Got a few other positions you can train him for. Got a few skills, but you could do with a few more. Double touch, cut behind, through passing is an important one. Apart from that, though, could do with one touch pass. Maybe he's on two shooting skills as well, but he's got a few decent ones to start with, to be fair. Let's train this guy up. Alright, back to the hub. I'll voyage all the way back across my PC to that other window, which I could never find for some reason. Boop, there he is. How good are you, Hannibal? He's alright. He's alright. He's not bad. Decent amount of pace. Decent balance. Good on the ball. The passing's okay. For an attacking mid, it's not amazing. It's okay though. Attacking awareness is a little bit low. For a whole player attacking mid, I would like a bit more on attacking awareness. That's a bit of a concern. Finishing is not brilliant. High aggression for attacking mid is interesting. Yeah. Big time Griezmann has high aggression. Does he? Is that the one I've got? That's interesting. I never really noticed. You can occasionally get some turnovers you wouldn't expect. That's interesting. Cool. Got fighting spirit as well. Yeah, so he is aggressive. And that defensive engagement isn't bad, actually. And I guess the attacking isn't too bad for an attacking mid. But I think it's one of these cards, though. I'm looking at it and thinking, okay, I'd like a bit more attacking ways, maybe a bit more finishing. But where'd you get the points from? There's nowhere, really. You could nick a couple off from his on-the-ball attributes, I guess. Do you get to use them to make his low pass 90? Do you use them to get his attacking awareness a bit higher? Get his balance up to 90? Few ways you can do it. I think whichever way you do it, he's going to be just a little bit shy of being a really good card. But he is a decent one. I can see when I first had a quick look at this pack, he looked like the one I was most likely to pick myself, to be honest. Just because he's a bit different. I don't really want that, a Salah card or another Hakimi or whatever. But out of all the other ones that aren't so common, this one stood out to me. And he does look decent, just not amazing. Just like I say, another one of these cards where wherever you play him, he's gonna be a little bit lacking in one or two areas, but he does look decent. Could be interesting at centre mid, possibly. Should we do a centre mid build? So at centre mid, you need some defensive ability. He's got some, I suppose. Right, freed up 12 points there. I mean, I always say this when he's that good going forward. I mean, he's not amazing, but when his you know, the balance of his attributes and strengths is that heavily weighted towards his attacking ability, and he's got the whole player playing style, so I can sentiment he's going to be making a lot of, you know, bombing forward quite a bit. You might as well make him an attacking mid. I don't see the point of making him a centre mid. You know, the points you'd use to make him, you know, better at defending, he'd still be bad at defending. Yeah, he's aggressive, but he's still not good at defending. I think you might as well play him attacking mid. What does the auto allocation say for DMF? It says no. I mean, he could do worse, but yeah, again, when you can make him as decent as you can as an attacking player, I think it's a waste to play him as centre mid, or especially defensive mid. He's just not quite cut out for that defensively for me, or physically. Wide mid? I don't know why. I always used to think he was left-footed when he obviously wasn't. Left midfield though, has he got long edge curler? No. Let's see, what can we make out of him as a left midfielder? Could be decent. Okay, so 16 points. We're already putting finishing, actually. That's an obvious one. Guess dribbling needs a bit more, doesn't it? Left midfielder, do you think? Whole player playing style? You could do worse. Actually, passing not so important that wide, is it? Nick some off that. Maybe put my dribbling. He wouldn't be bad as a left mid. He wouldn't be amazing, but he wouldn't be bad. Icy picked him and like the unique profile, went for a 90 pass build. Yeah, I'd be tempted to do something like that. For an attack, maybe those defenses good for high press. Yeah, I think as a left mid he could be alright. You could maybe snick a bit off the dribbling and make him a bit quicker as well. Could we get that speed up to 90? Probably. Yeah, there's a few ways you could shuffle the points around if you were willing to position train him, and I think you'd probably need to skill train him to give him at least long range curler. I think it could be a handy one, left midfield with the whole player playing, so you could do worse. Again, not amazing, but he definitely could be useful there. Centre forward, should we make him a centre forward? No, because you're not going to get the attacking awareness anywhere near high enough. Even if you went up to 12 and dexterity, only 80 attacking awareness. Right, centre forward's out of the question. SS though. SS? She's an SS build. I'll do something like that SS. Sacrifice a bit of speed. We get that attacking awareness up to 80. Tidy on the ball. Passing's not as good, but he's got through passing. When you're right up just behind the attack, the passing, you know, you can afford to scrimp a bit on the passing. We've got the finish up to 77. Good balance. Again, I think he looks decent now. I don't think he looks amazing, but a decent. If you're willing to position training, maybe even 1 or 2 shooting skills as well, could be decent now. I think for Man U fans, you don't fancy any other options out of this pack, it could be a fun one if you do like a Man U past and present, something like that. And obviously Burnley fans, maybe Sevilla fans. But then Sevilla, where he went on loan last season, he just didn't play. I'm not sure Sevilla fans would be that keen to get him then, but yeah, not a bad card that one. I think with this one, the word is interesting. He's not one that stands out as being a great option. I think again there are some good options in this pack that a lot of people would probably prefer just based on overall ability, but he's an interesting one, as the guys are saying there. Bit of aggression about him, a little bit different. A few positions he could train in for, maybe he's a left mid or maybe an SS, but certainly is a kind of number 10 attacking mid whole player. 1 or 2 attributes again which aren't quite as high as you'd like, because he's not, you know, he's not that kind of high level of card, but certainly could be an interesting one for a fair few people, especially for an English league squad. Right, thank you, Mr. Hannibal. Who's next? We've got Sadio. Right, we're on to the better ones now. I think it's fair to say. I think we've done the first 5 that are kind of not so great. Decent to be fair, especially a Dingo and Hannibal, but got 5 ones that I think it's fair to say are the better 5 in the pack. So Mr. Mane, play scan, of course. Prolific winger, left wing forward. You can play left wing forward or right wing forward. SS centre forward. Pretty 2-footed. Skills, some decent ones. Got a bunch of skill moves, heading, acrobatic, first time shot. Doesn't have a long range curl, that's the first one I'll be putting on him. Can maybe do with 1 or 2 passing skills because his passing stinks. But yeah, let's train him up. Let's go and have a look at Sadio Mane. Right, how good are you, Sadio Mane? Not amazing. Not amazing. Decent though. Ideas unbelievable. Yeah, I've got a... What version have I got of Mane? I think I've got a buy-in player of the week version. And he does feel decent. He kind of, he glides around, doesn't he? He feels nice, the way he moves. Decent attack awareness. We're going to do 2 builds, at least 2 builds, because obviously you can play him as a striker or as a wide man. As a wide man, as a winger. Yeah, a bit of pace, pretty tidy on the ball. Like I say, the passing is terrible. Be careful with his passing, but the finishing is okay. Attack awareness is decent. To be honest, don't want to sound harsh, but I think I prefer a Dinger. I think if I was choosing between Mane and a Dinger, just based on the stats, I'll go with a Dinger. But like Ballard's saying there, there's a bit of idea with Mane. He does feel like he's got something about him. He's got some of that juice. The AFC Champions League Mane is better than this one for sure. This one was more physical contact. Yeah, I was just going to say he's got a bit of physical strength this time. But yeah, other versions are better, are they? Okay. Yeah, he doesn't look like the best Mane version. I would like a little bit more speed. I like a little bit more on the ball, just a teeny bit. I certainly like a bit more on passing there. So yeah, 1 or 2 areas where he's not quite as good as you might like. Obviously, he's well into his 30s now. He's playing in Saudi, so he's not going to be the best Mane card. As Icy says, if you've got a good version, you've probably got a better version. But could definitely still do a job for you. If you're you could do the same thing as the Dingway. If you're going to accept that his passing is bad no matter what, take those points away. Stick him. Where can you put him? Is it worth going 1 high dribbling? 4 points to get him up to 90 plus of those on the balls? Probably not worth it, is it? I'd be tempted to do that actually. Nix him off dribbling. Get his speed up to 90. 4 points left. I think I'd rather put him on shooting than passing, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'd be tempted to do that. Pace, still pretty good on the ball there. Awareness and finishing into the 80s. Just don't pass the ball. Yeah, but he does need long range curler. I think he'd benefit a lot from long range curler. So, yeah. Is it a good Mane card? Yeah. Is it the best? No. I think fans of Liverpool, for example, if you don't have a good Mane card, it would be a very, very appealing card. But yeah, it's not the best version of him, but still could do a very decent job, I think, as a wide man. Through the middle, he's not going to make his passing good enough to make him any kind of number 10, so we'll just go straight to a centre forward build. It's going to auto it, but it's more fun to do it manually. So, centre forward. How good are you going to be as a centre forward? Not that great. Not that great. Yeah. I think that's about as good as you can do as a striker. Not bad, but I don't know. I mean, again, this is a card where you don't have a league challenge, keep in mind. Unless they start doing AFC Champions League, challenges and stuff. Has he even got a club affiliation? Let me just check in game. Oh, he's not, has he? He's not even got a club affiliation. So yeah, the only challenges you get for this guy are the national team ones. If Senegal are eligible in those. So yeah, not his best version of Mane. You can make him an okay centre forward, but the awareness and finishing slightly lacking. Not as much speed as you might like. As a winger, just to finish an auto allocation, you can shuffle the points a bit like I did, which I think makes him a little bit more appealing. But yeah, not the best version, but it's still a good one. No league challenge, at least in terms of the regular ones. But I think it's just one of these ones where if you like Mane, if you've not got a good version, it'll be a great one for you to pick up. But yeah, not sure it's quite as appealing as his previous ones would have been. But still, I imagine a fair few people will still be quite keen to pick him up. And like Ballard says there, he does feel like he's got something about him. So yeah, a Mane card, not the best one, but still a Mane card. Who is next? Victor. We've had a few Victors since he went to Galatasaray. Right, Victor has a face scan. Victor is a goal poacher. Unwavering form. If you get to do the Turkish League Challenge, you have a League Challenge to use him in. If you don't, then you're just relying on the Champions League events that pop up now and then. As long as Galatasaray is still in it, which time will tell how long they stay in that. Skill-wise, as you'd expect, some pretty good skills there. Heading and aerial, acrobatic first time. Again, we've not got long range curler, probably the one skill he needs. You might want to give him one touch pass through passing to improve his horrific passing, but you're going to pass the ball much with Victor Osimhen? Probably not, so it might not be worth it. But certainly I'd look to give him long range curler. Apart from that, though, well equipped skill-wise, unwavering form. But let's train him up. And let's see how good this Victor Osimhen card is. And again, it's not his best. I'm guessing this is similar to the Mane situation. He's just got a club affiliation. He must do, surely. Yeah, so he's got Galatasaray, so you can use him in the Turkish League Challenge. I just looked at that. I don't know how I forgot that so quickly. But yeah, great attacking race, 94, good pace, but not great on the ball. Yes, the dribbling's decent, but ball control 76, tight possession 74, a bit yikes. Passing, horrific. Finishing 88 is not amazing. Jumping 87 is decent. Vertical, okay, so that vertical reach I think is right, 272.8. So the vertical reach isn't bad. He's not going to be dominant in the air, but he will win you some headers. He'll score a header or two for if you put him cross into the box. Physical contact's not amazing at 81. His balance isn't brilliant, 77. So yeah, is it a good card? Yes. Is it one of the better versions of Osman? Doesn't look like it. And if you don't get to do a Turkish Street Challenge, yeah. I don't know. I just want these cards. There's a few areas where I'd like to do a bit better. I feel like you can scrimp a bit off the dexterity. If you're going to accept that his balance isn't amazing, nudge that down a bit. We'll leave his acceleration at the 90 mark. I think 10's a good mark to leave him on for his dexterity. What would you boost him on? Would you make him better in the air? Should we do a crossband build? Yes. Right. Let's take even more points away from there. We're going to spam crosses. You don't need to run fast. You just need decent awareness and finishing. And outside of that, you just need to be able to jump really high. 4 headers for us. There you go. But that could be decent, you know, if you're just mashing cross into the box. Victor Osman with 97 jumping, physical at almost 90. I mean, he could take those 3 away from goalie 1 and get him up to 90 physical contact as well. Yeah, for cross spammers, that could be a decent build. What's the vertical reach go to? 278. So still not amazing. It's not like Jan Koller good, but it's good. And he's already got heading, acrobatic, and aerial. Yeah, mash a load of cross into the box for this guy. He'll get you some goals. Could be a decent build for you. If you're not that bothered about the aerial stuff, get some dexterity back on him. You can quite easily get his finishing up to 90. So yeah, if you don't put a lot of crosses in, you want goal poachers to get him behind and take chances with his feet. That build could work. Could be decent. Pace, awareness, and finishing looking pretty good. Still not amazing on the ball, but the dribbling's alright. That balance isn't too great. So yeah, it's a solid Osman card. That it's definitely not the best Osman card that we've had, but it's a solid one. It could be a very handy one if you still get to do the Turkish League Challenge, which some of us aren't allowed to for some reason. Yeah, for your Turkish League squad, that could be a really good one to pick up. Outside of that, not a top card, not the best Osman card, but still a solid one. You could do a cheeky cross spam build. Otherwise, you don't want to put cross in the box or build something like that. Pace, awareness, finishing. Could be pretty tidy. Goalkeeper level jumping. What's everyone saying in the chat? Among the lowest rated of his versions, if you nabbed any of his player of the week, so his recent highlights, you don't need this one. I've got a really old player of the week version of Osman, and it's not that great actually. I think I got the first player of the week version. But yeah, the more recent ones probably are pretty good. Welcome in, I can't say your name. Pat Basuma. Is he great? Nice. Yeah, he looks decent as a DMF. Can be decent. Needs a few skills though. What else are we saying? I have a player of the week version that has 94 jumping and attacking awareness. Yeah, he's good in the air, Osman, isn't he? Yeah. I feel like he deserves a bit more aggression. I mean, if Hannibal's going to have about 80 odd, surely Osman deserves a bit more aggression. He's very aggressive. He's a pressing beast. If only he was Foxy in the Boxy. Yeah. Yeah, I would love a Fox in the Box Osman. Wasn't there one player of the week? Fox in the Box Osman. Or if I remember that wrong. A Fox in the Box Osman could be really nice. Hey, what's up, Jamie? Welcome in, dude. Got player of the week Osman, Salah and Hakimi, so not sure who to get. Well, maybe we can help you decide. Right, so yeah, that's a good Osman card. Is it the best? No. Do you get to do the Turkish Street Challenge? Because if you don't, might not appeal quite as much, but still a good one. You can make him a good goal poacher, but you can also make him a good sneaky crossbound striker. So yeah, not going to be for everyone. A lot of people got a better version of Osman, but it's a good centre forward card. Right, how many got left? 2 left, isn't it? Or 3 left. Mahrez, right. Riyad Mahrez. Face scan. Prolific winger, right wing forward. Can only play as a right winger, but you can position training for a few other positions. Unwavering form. No club affiliation, that goes against him. What have we got skill wise? You've got flip flap. Not got double touch or soul control, so no ball roll. That's a shame. But you got a few skill moves though. Long range curler, that's a very important one. Of course, he's got that. Pinpoint crossing. We'll see if you can make him a crossbammer on the left. I remember doing that when they put him on those AFC Champions League packs, actually. You could make him a decent left winger. But yeah, you got some good skills there. Could maybe do with 1 or 2 more. Maybe he's one touch and through. Maybe he's fighting spirit. heel trick. The skill merchants might fancy double touch and soul control. But yeah, he's got some good skills to start off with. But let's train him up. So I'll slowly but surely make my way back over to Efootball Hub. Hello, there he is. Right, how good is he? Oh, not the quickest. So again, you can't expect too much pace on Mars at this point, although a lot of players do miraculously get quicker in their old age when they get a highlight card in eFootball. So we do have points to spare because he is absolutely sensational on the ball. Do we need him to be that sensational? No! We need him to run faster. There we go. But if you do that, even then he's not got that much pace. I think that's worth doing though. Just shy of 80 for low pass and finishing. Does it make that much difference? Not really. I didn't know he was Norwegian either. It's funny. It's amazing how much you learn on eFootball Hub these days. Yeah, he's not the quickest, but he's going to be good in the ball. Obviously, if you go with the auto allocation, he's insane on the ball. But yeah, I think it's just another one of his cards. It's not the best version of Mahrez, even though it's obviously still a good one. And you just have to accept that if you're going to make him as good as you want him to be in every area, you're just not going to, you're not quite going to be able to. You're going to be able to make him good in most areas, but if you want to be as good in the ball as he starts off at, he's not the quickest. You want to get that pace back, you lose a bit from on the ball. I think doing what I just did is worthwhile, but even then, thing is, you look at the speed and acceleration, 88 for both. It's not that high, you know. Before the game plan boost, he's on 85 speed acceleration, so it's not the quickest. It's definitely not the quickest Mahrez, but like I say, he is good on the ball. He does have good balance. There's a bit of end product there as well. Attacking awareness is decent, so yeah, could be a handy one if you like Mahrez. If you've not got a good version of him, it'll be a tidy one for you to pick up. Love Mahrez in game. Without double touch, yeah. I mean, I'm not an expert on skill moves, but I was expecting him to have that, and soul control as well. This one is very similar to the AFC Champions League one, is it? Yeah, a bit slow, a bit better on the ball. Yeah, I was kind of feeling like that was what it was. So a bit less speed, a bit more on the ball. Not related, but just scored a free kick with Szymanski. Nice. So yeah, solid Mahrez card this. Just not the best, primarily because of the slight lack of speed, but you still can, I imagine you still get a fair amount of joy out of him. Can you make him a cross spammer? I was going to look at that. If you position training for left wing, he's already got pinpoint crossing. I mean, yeah, you can. I think I'll just do that, to be honest. Is it worth doing anything else? Not really. It'd be nice if we can get that curl up to 80. But you can't really. Can you? Yeah, maybe. Kind of. Just about. He'd be a decent crossbow on the left, to be fair, as a left footer. Like I say, he's not exactly rapid, but he's got a bit of pace there. He's got good balance. He's good on the ball. Kicking power 88, curl 80, lofted 87 with pinpoint crossing already, straight out of the box. Yeah, could be a pretty tidy left wing, to be fair, if that's what you want to do with your Mahrez. If that's the way you play, you like spamming a lot of crosses in, you like a bit of wing play. Training for the left-hand side could be very effective, could be very decent. So that's an option for you. Through the middle? Through the middle? Can you make him an attacking midfielder? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, is that low pass good enough? If you gave him one touch and through, I don't know. I would say the low pass is a bit low, but for plenty of people, especially if you use Smart Assist, if that's your thing, could be an attacking mid, but physically weak as well. So yeah, I'm not sure how well suited to be to that. Just behind the attack, bit less emphasis on the passing. I still want him to at least be up to about 8 there in passing. Finishing up to 80. 81. He could do a job as an SS, maybe. Might not be a bad option. Again, I would definitely look to give him one touch and through. Maybe he's 1 or 2 more shooting skills, first time shot. But yeah, it could be an option. Centre forward. Can you make a sneaky striker out of Mahrez? Not really. Yeah, let's be honest. It's not looking too great. Yeah, that's about what you can do. Could do worse. You can get up to 88 fully boosted awareness and finishing, but not a great deal of speed there. If you really want to make Mahrez a striker, you've got the option, I guess. Give him first time shot, it could do a job there, but is that what you want to do if you have Mahrez? It's probably not, is it? It's like Messi without double touch. Yeah, just trying them now, SS and centre forward. Let me just catch up with chat quickly. You like Basuma, number 1 for you without thinking. Yeah, he just needs a few scores, doesn't he? Yeah, good card. Weak for accuracy, high, doesn't use it as often. Yeah, he's got outside curler, hasn't he? Must do. Yeah, he's got outside curler there. What else are we saying in chat before I move on? Wish he played in the Prem. No reason to grab him. Yeah, the lack of a league challenge with a few of these cards lets him down a bit. Could have given more than 1 nominate contract for this pack. Yeah, 1's a little bit stingy, isn't it? It's not like these players are going to carry to top 100. No, I mean, there's some decent ones in there, but from a free-to-play pack, I don't think... I think the days of us getting players that are going to really help you to be that competitive are behind us now. Could carry to top 1,000 though, maybe, yeah. Right, that'll do then. Solid Maris card, not the best, but it's a solid one again. Right, let's move on. Now we're down to... Right, now we're down to the last 2. Oh, it's this guy, yay. We've not had anywhere near enough Salah cards in the game. So, face scan, prolific winger, right wing, same as Mahrez. You can only play right wing forward, but again, you can position train him if you want to play him somewhere else. Unwavering form, can use me in the English League Challenge. How many more Salah cards are we going to get that you can use in the English League Challenge? We'll see. Skill-wise, what you'd expect from Salah, really. Got a few skill moves, long range curler, long range shooting. No passing, no. His passing doesn't look too great. Could be worse. Low pass could be worse. Let's go get him trained up though. Let's get back over to the hub. Where is Mr. Salah? There he is. Right, let's train you up. Are you good? Yes. So as you'd expect, pace, balance, good on the ball, crazy attack awareness for a winger. So like I said with the low pass, it's not great, but it could be worse. Can't cross to save his life though. Finishing 89. For a winger, it's excellent. It'd be nice if we could nudge up to 90. Let's be honest, we can. What are we gonna wait? Where are we gonna nick the points from? He's not got much kicking power, is he? Yeah, it's a little bit surprising. I mean, he's not known for hitting absolute rockets, is he? But 79 kicking power, I mean, 80 with auto allocation. It's not great. Certainly the way the power creep's going. A lot of forwards these days get a higher kicking power than that, but there's plenty of 90 plus stats there. The pace, balance, good on the ball, very good on the ball. Fantastic attacking awareness, finishing we just nudged up to the 90 mark. Looks alright. Obviously it's not going to be the best Salah card if it's in one of these nominated contract packs, but it's a good one. It could have been worse when you look at, Mahrez and Mane, but I guess Salah's Salah, isn't he? It looks like a pretty decent version of Salah. Yeah, insane attacking awareness, right? Waiting for Basuma review. You missed it, I'm afraid. But this review will be live on the channel later on. I'm going to publish this as a review, so you can check the Basuma review later. Still use daily penalty roaming flank Salah. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, he's had a few playing styles. Living in the past, right. Yeah, that's a decent looking Salah card, to be fair. Can we play him through the middle though? Let's try an attacking mid build. I'm just going to go auto allocation actually. Get that out of the way, because yeah, the passing's not going to be good enough. Update on passing. I mean, you could scrimp a bit elsewhere, but do you really want to do that? Do you really want to make him an attacking mid that bad? I mean, yeah, I think he's struggling to make his passing good enough already, but maybe as an SS, be very careful with his passing. Yeah, could be decent as an SS, maybe. He's saying 100 rated, so yeah, he's obviously not bad there. Just be careful with the passing. Even if you get one touch and through, you'd still need to be careful with the passing, but still tidy enough on the ball there. Fantastic attack awareness in those areas just off the attack. The finishing, of course, fantastic. Still pretty good pace, balance. Could be an option there. Could be an option. I'll be mindful of that physical contact as well, though. In those areas in the middle, you got more kind of big, strong players, centre backs and defensive mids around the pressure in you. Centre forward, I mean, don't think you need to change that build, do you? I mean, the passing is not as important, so you can take the points from passing, give them some speed, and more importantly, some kicking power. Let's get his finishing up, why not? That could be a saucy centre forward, That could work. Has he got first time shot? No. So he needs first time shot, but yeah. If you're gonna put skills on him for centre forward, I'll give him first time shot. Acrobatic finishing, fighting spirit. I think just those 3 alone, you're well sorted. The awareness and finishing are great. On the ball for a striker, he's great. Passing is not bad for a striker. I mean, you don't need any of those points in passing, but even more points to play with. I'll just nudge his shooting up one more. Yeah, he's got the pace, got the balance. Just slightly lacking kicking power, but that's not the end of the world. Could be a pretty tidy centre forward now. I'm surprised he's saying only 98 for centre forward. That could be very interesting. There's been at least one Salah card you can play as a striker. I'm sure there's at least one centre forward player of the week one there. It's very decent. So yeah, could be very effective if you wanted to do that. Needs 1-2 skills, but yeah, striker is definitely an option for you. Got a worldwide selection one with the pack that had Barrios in it. Or I got that Barrios card. Or I've got a Barrios card. It's similar to that one, isn't it? Old standard card, very similar. Nice. Liverpool pack Salah is better. Good, especially in any form. Yeah. So it's not going to be, like I say, in a nominated contract pack, it's not going to be the best version of him, but I wouldn't say I'm surprised how good it is, but I had a feeling it could have been a bit worse. So yeah, if you've not got a good Salah card, that could be a really good choice for you. Obviously English League Challenge, and whether it's right wing or whether they do a sneaky striker build, a couple of ways you can use him there. And as you would expect from a Salah card, he is fantastic, but the passing's not amazing. Could do with a bit more kicking power, but I think that's nitpicking. It's obviously a very good card. Right, one left. That's Hakimi. Ashraf Hakimi. Is he back from his injury? Is he going to be back for the AFCON, is he? I feel bad for him if he wasn't. After that tackle, which was inexplicably given as a red card for Luis Diaz. It was never a red card in a million years. Awful decision. Anyways, got a face scan. Fullback finisher. Not everyone's cup of tea. He's going to go wandering into central areas right up into the attack. Is that what you want your fullback to do? Because if it is, you're in luck. If it's not, you're not in luck. I do not like fullback finishers for that reason. What we got skill-wise? We've got loads of stuff. Loads of... we've got a real mix of Hakimi. He's always a real mishmash of skills. You've got 1 or 2 skill moves. You've got long-range curler. And you can make him a left midfielder. We'll look at that. Pinpoint crossing could be handy. A few defenses, but you've not got the most important defenses. That's what you're lacking with a lot of Hakimi cards. You need interception, and I would say you need man marking and blocker as well. And if you are going to use him, bearing in mind a fullback finisher who's going to drift into central areas, I personally feel like a fullback finisher would really benefit from one-touch passing, through passing as well. So yeah, a few skills arguably needed on this guy, but let's train him up, shall we? Let's see how good he is. Where is Mr. Hakimi? Hello, there he is. And he is very fast. Why do they put so many points on that body? You don't need 99 speed and stamina. You can go down to 8, you still got more than enough. You can go down to 4. I mean, if all you care about in a fullback is being able to run really fast, just go with auto allocation. There you go, there's your build. But if you're liking to be better at other things, like, you know, playing football, I'm going to go down to 4 on low body. I know not everyone would do that, but I would, so tough. And give him a bit more acceleration. A little bit on the ball. He's a fullback finisher, remember. Oh, I can't quite get the awareness to 80. Damn. Alright, we'll nick a bit back from dexterity. There we go, we'll do that. Pretty tidy. That is definitely not the best Hakimi card. Again, you know, same thing. You're not going to find any of these cards are the best version of them. At least if they're top players like Hakimi and Salah and so on. But still pretty solid. Yeah, I don't think he's really lacking anywhere there. I don't think you can really complain about any of those stats. Sure, you could argue that some could be a bit better because it's Hakimi. But if it's a free-to-play card, if it's in a nominated contract pack, that's pretty solid. If you're okay with that playing style, it'd be a very tidy option for you if you've not already got a good Hakimi card. Got player of the week prolific when it goes to 101. Nice. What are we saying? Nerf to acceleration, but still fast. Yeah. Better right midfield. Yeah, we'll look at that in a second. Never got on with him at right back, but good stats. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of him. The thing with Hakimi is that I don't like a fullback finisher. I would prefer him to be an attacking fullback, and he needs a few skills. If he was an attacking fullback and he had all the skills, I'd quite like him. But then you got the league challenge situation because, I mean, has he got a club affiliation? Yeah, so he's got a club affiliation, but there's no league challenge for PSG unless it's like the Champions League one. I can't remember the last time he played on the wing for Hakimi. I mean, he pretty much does play on the wing, doesn't he? That's the way he plays. Hate the play style. Yep, me too. Have a player of the week that's a normal attacking right back. Skip for you. Yeah, exactly. It comes down to the play style, I think, doesn't it? Old car from the Messi pack is faster, but this one's better on defending and passing. Interesting. Instead of unknown players or players we barely get, we get same old, same old. You got the attacking forward from player of the week. Yeah, I got that on one of my accounts. I forget which. But yeah, if you like that playing style, could be a very solid fullback option for you. Sneaky centre back, anyone? What are we thinking? I'm thinking no. No. So yeah, even going up to 14 on defending, 84 awareness, 85 tackling, fully boosted. Is he a centre back? Definitely not. But we can make him a winger. Let's start as a right winger. Cross spam alert. He could get his attacking awareness up to 80. It's not bad as a right wing, you know. His crossings won't be amazing. He's got pinpoint crossing. At 82 lofted, set curl in the 70s, kicking power in the 81. He's not going to have an amazing cross on him, but he's rapid. He's got really good dribbling. Could be an option, but the ball control and tight possession aren't great though. Can't shoot very well. Could be an option. He's definitely got some qualities as a right winger, but yeah, I don't think that's too exciting of a right winger. Left midfield then. What about left midfield? He's got long range curler. Okay, interesting. So if you're not too bothered about spamming crosses, take the passing down, get the finishing up. You can get his finishing up to 80. Hello. He might not be bad as a left winger, you know. No active playing style. I've not covered that in any of those videos yet. I'll get around to that at some point. But yeah. Position training for left midfield. Got long range curler. Pace. Reasonable balance. Bit of physical strength. He might have much ball control or type possession, but the dribbling is good. Good attacking awareness. Passing won't be amazing, but the finishing at 80 with long range curler. I can't picture Hakimi as a left midfielder, but it looks like he could work there if you really want to do that. So that is an option for you. So yeah, right wing or left wing, maybe. If you really fancied it, you could get something out of him. You could make him half decent at those positions, but I think essentially you're looking at a fullback finisher. Whether you go with that ridiculous auto allocation, which is just silly, or if you do something like I did, which is better. Hi, Konami. Yeah. If you like the playing style, it could be very decent, but it's obviously not the best Hakimi card. It's just one, again, where if you've not really got a good version, it'll be a solid one for you to pick up if you're okay with that playing style. So yeah, not for everyone, but for sure, that is a good card. Could be a handy one. I can see a fair few people going for him. And that is the pack. What do we all think of that pack then? Well, let's do the pack summary together, shall we? I think it's alright, to be fair. I mean, it's nominate contract. Free to play. I think, to be fair, having a whole bunch of 5-star options. I've complained enough times in the past about the not having enough options each month when they bring the packs out. You know, there's been quite a few months where I've looked at the options there. I just thought there's no one I really want. It's disappointing. 10 extra options for 5-star. Don't think we can complain. You can complain about the fact that we can only use one, but they obviously don't want us to just be able to pick up a whole load of really good 5-stars all at once without paying for them. So I think that's fair enough. I think it's a decent enough pack. You know, these cards aren't going to be the best versions of these ones, these 5, which I think most people would agree are the best 5 in the pack. I think that, you know, even if they're not the best versions of them, they're good cards. If you want a good version of any of these guys and you've not already got one, being able to pick one up for free, I think is good. I think a lot of people, like Delita said earlier, Adingra, that's one of the better cards in the pack, to be fair. So I say these 5 are the better ones. They're certainly the 5 highest profile ones, but that Adingra card's pretty tidy. Basuma could be pretty tidy. Give him a few skills, could be a very handy midfielder. Hannibal, interesting, like I said. He's aggressive, whole player. He's got qualities, not amazing, but he could be an interesting one for some people. If you've already got good versions of all these guys, and no one else really appeals, that Hannibal might not be a bad one for you. And then those first 2 strikers are not brilliant. You know, no matter how you train them, there's going to be 1 or 2 attributes just aren't quite what you want them to be. But they're not bad cards by any means. Lack of a league challenge for Samatta might put you off him. But Lyle Foster at least can be used in English league challenge, and you could do worse. So I think for a pack with 10 5-stars on the whole, I think it's decent. It's not one that I find particularly exciting, but I certainly don't think you can really complain too much. I think it's decent enough. Adingra, Salah, Hannibal, top ones in the pack for you. 292s aren't worth it. Yeah, I think that's a fair summary, to be honest. There's some decent ones in there. I had quite a few better versions, so disappointing in that aspect, but a few that I didn't have, so it's okay. Yeah, Yeah, I think when you put 10 in, there's the thing. They do packs where there's only 6 in now. I just think, why not just give us more options? It doesn't mean we can sign more players. It doesn't change how many nominate contracts we've got. You know, it's just if you have more options, then there's more chance that we're all going to get something decent, right? But wanting to get some math, yeah, he's a Fenerbahce player, right? Compromised and went for a ding, but I saw he played for Fenerbahce, I think, and I bet you've gone for him. But yeah, I think that's a decent pack on the whole. Someone could be better, but there's still some very decent options. I think I think the vast majority of the player base should at least be able to find one player, and that'll be a decent 5-star option for them. So yeah, not a bad pack. So I think I'll call that for the review. So guys on stream, I'm not going anywhere, so don't go away. But for anyone watching this late on YouTube, cheers for watching. I hope you found it useful. Let me know what you think of the pack. Let me know who you're going to use your contract on, and keep your eyes out for more reviews. I'll try and review the new free legends and the player of the week ones as well. So more reviews coming up. Might try and do another stream before Christmas as well. So yeah, hopefully see you for something soon. Jump in the Discord if you're not already there. Cheers for watching. See you next time. Bye. Right, I'm not going anywhere. The stream continues. I will upload that separately as a review video later. You know what? I might not use my contract on any of these guys. Maybe Hannibal. Maybe if I do a hair squad at some point. We'll see. Anyway, did anyone get Blitz Elise? Mate, I span on my 4 PlayStation accounts and my PC account. Nothing for me. I didn't really want him, so I don't care, but the leader was saying I think the chances of me not getting him on any of my accounts are 1 in 2,500 or something. So I was pretty unlucky. Got the Elise, haven't used him yet. Dig. Yeah, and PC. 5 accounts basically. Rotten. Alright, what was I going to do? Japan. I'm getting hungry, you know. Should I get some sushi? Do. His blitz sucks. I've had a few people say that. Got him before the time went out. Nice. What was it in? Right, so what account am I even on right now? I'm still on Brazil. Should we go to Japan? Yes, let's go to Japan. Konnichiwa. Making sushi stream when making sushi, fuck that. Maybe it's your build, maybe. 90 curl, 90 kickback, 90 finishing. If he's got bad blitz curler with those stats, there's something wrong with him. Why am I hungry? It's not even 5 o'clock. I had my lunch at like 1. I've just had 2 bags of crisps. Might be a takeaway night, you know. Oh. Might be a takeaway night. Every night's takeaway night. Need acrobatic finishing. Another blitz color before. Did he? No. Let's load up the Panenka logs. Do. Where are the Panenka logs? Unlucky! Do. Then just noticed I'm absolutely covered in crumbs. Nice. Need the heating on. Fuck, it's getting cold. Right, what are we doing here? Oh, I've got a free spin on the legend box, haven't I? Let's do that straight away. Is there anything decent in there? No. The fact they didn't give us Elise for logging in, yeah, it's kind of stupid, that when you signed for Bayern Arke. Leicester odds to win the Prem was 1 to 1,000. Wish he was a whole player. Stupid old Raul. what are we doing? 3 legend spin. We've got 1 spin, and then we'll get another one when I've done some matches. Right. There's no Japanese players in there, but could get a good one for a thingy bob. Ajax, who's that? Lucas, who? Who the fuck is that guy? Bye. Do. Do. Saka at left. What? Why does it put 99 rated Saka at left back instead of 100 rated Mendes? Is this because he's got A instead of B? I didn't think they paid attention to form since it always picks D form players. What the fuck? Malik Thiaw at right back. Interesting choice. I guess I don't have any right backs. Or do I? Have I got any eligible right backs? Yeah, I've got Koundé. Why is it putting Thiaw at right back when I've got Koundé? Stupid game. Oh, who do I drop? I have to drop Adams. I can't drop Baresi. Oh, I've got Xavi on this account as well. We've got any other strikers? I don't want to play Mbappe. Rashford, I've not really used him. Let's put Rashford in. Who's eligible? Doku, not really used him. Hudson Odoi. Oh, got Ritsu. Ritsu. Look at that Barrios. Levis pants. It's the Japan account. Let's put Asano in. Nonto! Where's Ryan? We're putting your boy in. Right. That'll do. Get Mbappe out. City total. Right. Asano up front. Doan on the right. Nakata in behind. Yes. Japanese players all over the shop. Should we try Doku? Yes. I'm gonna try Rashford, won't I? Oh well. And Nonto. Damn. Nonto's good. He's a fun one. Right, I'll do. Just finished in a Hoovy pack so far. I got Van Dijk and Gabriel Jesus on my Brazil account. Who are you going to get from clutch players? Probably Milner for the Newcastle past and present. Rooney, but just for the fact he looks like a fun one. Not sure I'll get any other 5 stars. Picked up Milner. Keep in mind, guys, that it's the current Japan and Brazil nominee contract packs are probably the last ones of the season. So I don't know what's going to be next time. But you remember last year, I think they just did 2, didn't they? 1 Turkey and 1 something else. Wasn't it AFC Champions League or something? What did Tram do to get D-rated? God knows, didn't watch it. Eder. Eder? Oh, Militao. Yeah, he's not a right brother, is he? Yeah, still doesn't have man marking. He's injured again, isn't he? The poor guy. That'll do. Right, I need another snack because I don't know why I'm getting so hungry all of a sudden. Give me 2 ticks, I'm just going to run to the kitchen. What on earth have I just done there? It's Hakimi. Hakimi's back. Fuck off, Hakimi. I'm done with you. Murph. Back in the tick. Fuck it. Gonna eat a couple of sweets and order a takeaway. Chewy drumstick, anyone? I don't normally eat sweets. Seeing these, I was like, yeah, nostalgia. Fuck it. It's Christmas, isn't it? Hospital school. Inzaghi. I'll do. Let's go. Oh, Malek. Why did he switch it to his left foot there? Do. Oh, gotcha. Ow. Oh. Ow.
Try so much to get back. That's something you thought I had to drive me crazy, but I still want you here. So just give me the phone, I'll just be there like that.
Do.
But you keep me together when everything I
Oh.
keeps me under.
Shay Adams.
It's so overwhelming,
Yes, Malik.
but I will wait forever. So you can come in.
Nice ping.
I don't understand it. I don't understand.
Bang. It's up Petra. Already have Khan, probably grab Inzaghi. I'm gonna listen Inzaghi. At the end of the day, he's gonna have crazy attacking awareness and his finishing will be good. That's it. That's all he needs, really, isn't it? Do people not fancy Massaro? I'm quite tempted by Massaro. I like my centre forwards to be able to really play though. So like, Inzaghi doesn't really appeal to me. I've been more inclined to get Massaro. If I get Zanetti for free, which I won't. Malik. Brad just get forward a lot, isn't he? Boosh. But how shabby should I get him? I don't know. I mean, Parsons good, but he's not the smoothest on the ball in my experience. Shabby's one of those players I just always get him whenever there's a free legend thingy. So yeah, he's technically very good, but he's not as smooth on the ball as Pirlo, for example. They always make him quite good at defending, which I think is generous. But it just depends on what players have got in all the other positions, you know. Zanetti looks excellent. Inzaghi and Massaro, solid strikers. Khan, obviously a good keeper. Don't remember who else is in there. Oops. Malik. Do. Go on, Nakata. Ah. Torn between Xabi and Zanetti. For me, Zanetti's better. And you can play Zanetti right back, left back, and defensive mid. So for me, he's a better card, but it's obviously opinion. If you really like an orchestrator, and you just want someone who's going to be really good at passing, then Xabi's can be a really good choice as well. Man one way, full-time goalkeeper, part-time Sergers Clown here. Oh! Oh! Xabi feels sluggish in game. I would agree with that. Wish I spun for that Showtime Neuer. His Champions League player of the week is fantastic. He's an amazing shot stopper. Don't really use defensive keepers. Yeah, same. I'm the same. I don't like defensive keepers. Thinking of getting Ferrer and playing him DMF. You can make him a decent DMF. He's an excellent right back. Obviously, that's the position he actually played. He did play a few games as centre back for Barca, but it's weird they made him a legend card based on him as a centre back. Because you think they'd make more sales if he was a right back, right? Like a defensive right back version. If they did Ferrer as a defensive fullback, that would get some serious coin sales. Because obviously a lot of players, especially meta sweaty types, love defensive fullbacks. No, ref. Malik Thiaw does not foul people. I have a bad version of Xabi, non-booster, but still wants an Zanetti. Only have attacking fullbacks Carlos and Cafu. Ah. Wait, is Zanetti a defensive fullback? Tell me you're joking. Nah, please be joking. Zanetti was an attacking fullback, surely. Pipo Ferrer. It's a tough one. 80 passing, very borderline. Yeah, attacking, yeah. God, you've been worried then. So if you've got Carlos and Cafu, you might, yeah, maybe you don't need Zanetti. Attacking forward, yeah, with high defensive stats, yeah. You have me worried. 80 passing, which is very borderline. Who are you talking about? Ferrer. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, 80 passing is, for me personally, is iffy on a DMF. I would want minimum mid-80s, ideally more. A lot of qualities though. Quick as hell, buzzes around. Got some physical contact. Obviously good at defending. I just ran into him.
sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure.
Ah! How many times at the bar? Yeah, you can do it all, Netty, right? Gundo is like that. High defenses. Yeah. They must have given him crazy jumping, right? Because he scored 2 headers. Only thing you can't do is make a... Oh, what? Commentator. Commentator. Commentator? Oh, lovely ball. That. do. Oops. Run under the ball. Do. Sound cork in one ear. Oosh. Who are they? Massaro Inzaghi, Khan, Pereira, Zanetti. Who are the other two? Xabi Alonso. Whoa. Ah, Fiore, cheers, yeah. Already got him. Oh, it's Nuno Mendes, whoops. Oh, I should have shot. Sprungberg Player of the Week's never got anyone decent. Van Dijk already got a better one. Yeah, I got Van Dijk. Boring. Bring back the selection contracts. Why don't you want us to enjoy the game? Why don't you want us to spend coins? Oh, Fletcher. Oh. Fiore is good to you. If anyone's looking at Fiore and thinking, yeah, he's good. He's not what you'd necessarily expect. You know, a lot of people like inverted wingers. You can train him for left wing forward and he'd be very decent there. But Fiore's always been really solid for me. When I got him, I was like, oh, I'm not going to use this guy much. I've used him a lot. I have used him a lot and I'm very pleased I got him. Free spin as well. Come on. There's something fun about using legends that not many people use as well. Thank you. Is the ping on? Ish. Nuno Mendes going all the way here. Oh. Keeps giving me players I already have. Yeah, that's what it does. That's what it does. Any players in the pack you've already got, brace yourself, you're getting them again. On paper he looks good, yeah. Vehement to Fenner. Really? Vehement? Interesting. I've been wondering for a few years why Vehement doesn't move on. Because he's done so well for PSV. Could be an interesting one. Whoa! Who's that? Yes. Right. Yes. Go on, Mendes. talent is unmeasured. You could be talking about anyone. Do, 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 do. I still need to review the 900 coin legends. Damn it. I need to pick up my Malaysian striker. If I don't get Woltemade, I'll put the Malaysian guy up front instead. Use him in divisions. He looks fun. Rubbish. Oh, got away with that. Sort of. Halfway there. Do. New epic in the daily pen bus. Oh, Okazaki. Yeah. I've got him from a J League pack a while ago. He's interesting. I like dummy runners. Have you voted for Woltemade, Jamie? They're letting us vote for which players are going to be in a free selection what's it called? It's basically like last year. There's going to be a pack of 3 Showtime cards around New Year's, and we get a selection contract to choose one. And they're letting us vote for which player to put in. And Woltemade's in there. I don't think there's any chance he's going to win the vote, but never see him in Div 3. Why did they give us a long reach tackle? Yeah. I mean, it's different, right? It makes things interesting, but yeah, it's a weird card. Everyone kind of speculating over whether we're going to get a good legend like someone from Milan, Barcelona, whatever, and we get Okazaki with long reach tackle. Wow. Ah. Oh, it's GP card. I've tried his GP card on my main account. It feels pretty nice, to be honest. For a 2-meter DLF, I was impressed. Yeah. Ah. Just. Don't forget to claim. Oh, dog bit. Yeah, it's for in the point store, isn't he? Not a bad one, to be fair. I wonder if they're going to put more showtimes in, or at least fake showtimes. Joe Linton was such a scam. Malik. Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, honestly, it's shameful what they did. It's like the very first Showtime cards they released. They did a free name mark Showtime card, and there's no Showtime skill or booster or anything. It was just a highlight. And then they gave us it for free to celebrate the fact that they'd added Showtime cards to the game. Like, if you like, what are you doing? Give us an actual Showtime card, you absolute scammers. And then they put one in the point star and make us pay for it. Yeah, pay us 15,000 points for a Showtime card and we'll give you a regular highlight card. How's that for a deal? It's not a deal, it's a scam. Bang. But it's Maymer. It was Bruno Penaldas with his footprint. Was that a fake Showtime as well? I just don't know what they're doing sometimes. Yeah, we'll give it the Showtime card design. Everyone will love that. No, because it's not an actual Showtime. We don't want something that looks like something good. We want something that's good. Like, what the hell? Like going to a car dealership, but yeah, I want to buy a Ferrari. All right, here's a Ferrari. You want to buy a Ferrari? There you go. You buy it, you drive it out onto the roads, you take it home, and you only realise when you go home it's got a Ford Fiesta engine in it. It's like, well, you just charged me for a Ferrari. Fuck you. You call the police. Nice. Nice. Oosh. Silly not making club packs for all the clubs. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm so tired of the same ones over and over. Like, I get it for Arsenal, Man U fans, for example. It's great for them, but like, I don't want another Arsenal pack. I don't want another Man U pack. I don't want all these same clubs over and over again. I'm bored of it. Give us something different. People more likely to go for 1,500 guaranteed than their RNG gacha. Yeah. They did so well with the Messi and Griezmann pack the year before. They saw it was good. Yeah. I don't get it. That's what they do. They do good things. Let's put a selection contract and player of the week. Loads more people will start spending coins. Everyone thinks it's great. Loads of positivity around it. Yeah, we'll take that away. Why? Why? Oh, this guy is one of the best players in the league over the past month. He's really good at playmaking, creating chances. Let's put him in player of the month as a playmaker and make him shit at passing. Oops. Just make my fucking classic 10 for a whole player. With rhyming flank. Yeah. Hey. Oosh. Oh dear. Probably get turned on by the negativity and backlash. I think they honestly do certain things to just to kind of spite the a lot of the player base. I would love to really speak to someone from Japan about the way the kind of the mood among the player base in Japan, because Japan's their biggest market. That's where they make that's where they really make their money. It's from the Japanese players. I know gambling in Japan and other parts of East Asia is like, it's just part of the culture. It's very different to what it's like in the UK, for example. Oh Jesus, press the wrong button. Whoosh. Whoops. Yes. The hell? Hate giving trending cards with good passing from a... Yeah. Do you think... I joked about this earlier, so I think I'm here in the comments, but do you think they're doing that to pressure people to use smart assist? Do you think it's to do with that at all? Just trying to pressure, I suppose, kind of saying, hey, you know, if you want these guys to be good at passing, you need to use smart assist, and then they'll be amazing cards. Or maybe they want us all to play full manual. Probably not. Remember Saul at first player of the week boost with green passing. Oh yeah, you got like 90, didn't you, for low pass? That's a good shot. Jesus Christ. Like collecting the player weeks, but I much prefer trainable cards because it gives me... Yeah, yeah. And just being able to customize them and stuff, I prefer the trainables. Every now and then you get a really cool player of the week, but like generally speaking, yeah. Like I'd much prefer a trainable Woltemade so I can put the right skills on him as well. And just train him the way I want him. I can't wait until I finally get a good Woltemade highlight. Of some kind. It's going to be a magical, magical day. It's a Mendes. Never mind. Yes. No. If anyone's not voted, by the way, here's the link if you want to vote for Nick Woltemade. No idea when the vote closes, but whatever. It'll be Rashford or Anthony or someone. Yes, Kunde. Does Mendes want to run forward? No, apparently not. God, what am I doing? Yes. Unique but unusual. Yeah. Player of the season Lukaku. 88 low pass, 89 manager. Yeah. It is nice having a striker who can pass. Definitely. Let me coding right now just so you won't get him, yeah. Yeah, I'd love a good TL card. I mean, I got this TL card on my... This is my Japan account. But this is Player of the Week TL from when he was at Milan. It's such a good card. He's good in general, but he's a beast in the air. Whoops. Oh, we've got a legend spin as well. Only worthy player of the week. Bernardo DMF. Bruno DMF. Modric World Cup. De Jong centre back. There's been some decent ones. My old Gerard Moreno is a decent one. Diaby Hull player. Missed the recent player of the week card. Hopefully they'll do one of those encore. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't want to put coins into a player of the week pack again until they give us a selection contract. They don't deserve my coins. They need to earn my coins. Right, spin predictions. Which pack was that even for? The regular one? The regular one. There's no Japanese player, so I just want someone who's good for a league challenge. So most of them, really. There's only 3 that aren't in one of the league challenges. Sangari would be good. Scamacca. Rodrigo. I guess Nunez maybe. Wilson would be alright. Rafinha. Undrick. Glad I had a big pull with that player of the week selection. Yeah. I got him in one of my accounts. Nunez. I reckon all player of the week cards should have that booster. There's a hot take. Curse when it comes to Rodrigo, Foden just won't give me them. Prediction percentage is 0%. Let's do it. Or let's press the wrong button instead, whichever. Oh, same difference. Come on. Give us a good one. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Stop giving me fucking scousers. Right, we've got a legend spin. That cheered me up. We're definitely going to get a legend. Definitely. There's no question. Of course it's going to be a legend. Oh well. I got Gabriel Jesus. That's a decent spin on the Brazil account. So I got one decent thing for my 4 hours on eFootball. Van Dijk, yeah. 2 scouts in one day. Jesus. Predicted I could take out for the Brazil account. Right. I am going to try to do one more stream before I head off for Christmas. I'm definitely going to try and review the Legends. I'll try and review Player of the Week as well. So there should be at least 1 or 2 more things on the channel in the next few days. If you've not voted for Nick Woltemade, vote for Nick Woltemade. If you're not already in the Discord, jump in the Discord. Got your 7th Van Dijk. Unlucky. Otherwise, yeah, cheers for watching. Fun hanging out as always. I'm off to get a takeaway. See you in the Discord. I'll see you for some kind of video stream, hopefully before Christmas. Definitely afterwards. And I might even grind divisions. We'll see. Have a good one, people. Have an awesome weekend. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Bye. I should probably stop the stream, shouldn't I? Bye. See ya. Where's the button? There's the button.